All right, all right, all right. What is up, everybody? We are back, baby. With some more Wandering Sword. I think we're nearing the end of this game, so 71 hours in, man. So much to do in this game, so much fun. I am looking forward to seeing where the story goes. So let's go. We're here. We did another part of the quest earlier. Now we're coming back here. We're continuing the main story. Let's get into it. Mr. Yang, where are you going? Cheng Wanxing announced that Chengjia Forest was officially joining his Wanho cult just now. Most of the sects have left. You're not going back to Chengjia Fortress, are you? I advise against it, lest you find yourselves involved in another conspiracy. Conspiracy? It would appear that Mr. Yang has also figured out that Zwanho cult was behind this. Now that Chengjia Forest has joined Zwanho cult, we should head back to Wudong and report to Sifu. But Moen, I'm worried about Cheng Yu. With Miss Cheng and Castellan Cheng gone and his father believing him to be a bastard, should we go back and take a look? Sounds good. Let's go. Yeah, that kid's in a bad spot. Go with me. What are you doing? Let go of me. What are we doing? Mr. Cheng. No, wait. He's Castellan Cheng now. Castellan Cheng has ordered you to be immediately removed from Chengjia Fortress. Sawed off. You're lying. Why would father... This man you're referring to is not your father. Your real dad lies in a coffin. I'm not so sure about that. Perhaps his father is even from Chengjia Fortress. Didn't you witness his horrible mother kill herself? Scumbags. Kill these guys. You got a valid point. How dare you? You'll not disrespect my mother. You're gonna fight us? With what? Sod off. You're no longer the son of the Castellan. We won't hold back anymore. Don't make us kill you. Stop it. Mr. Butler. Have you two finished your chores? Be back inside. Yes, we're sorry. We're going back to work right away. Please don't blame them, young master. It was the new Castellan who gave the order. Chengjia Fortress has joined Zwanho cult. Young master, you should leave. Cheng Yu, you okay? It's you. You've seen everything. My mother's body's still warm, and they're already treating me like this. Father must have been wanting to see me gone long before today. I guess he never considered me his own son. Do you also believe my mother was the kind of woman they say she was? Crying solves nothing. Moen's like, Very reassuring, Moen. Thank you. Appreciate that. They ask you if you think my mom's a whore or not, and you're just like, well, I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one. Let me fix something real quick. Alright. Otherwise, you won't be able to accomplish anything before you're powerful enough. Powerful enough? You're right, Master Moen. I had to get myself together for my mother. When Uncle taught me martial arts, I didn't work hard, always slacking off. Now, Master Moen, Master Yuan, please, teach me martial arts. I want to be strong. Other than you, I can't think of anyone who would help me. We can take you back to Wudong, but it will be up to the senior masters whether you can stay or not. In my current condition, don't stress it. Moen and I will help you. Thank you. It's settled then. Let's head back to Wudong and report to Sifu. Yes, Moen. And you join the party. Look, it's the bastard. Looks like they've thrown him out. Who would want to raise someone else's son, right? What a surprise. The Honorable Castellan Chang would. He was far from honorable. He didn't deserve such a title. You're right. To think we all respected him so much. I heard he was caught in the act doing it with his sister-in-law. Yep, I saw it with my own eyes. What a degrading mess it was. Stop it. I'm feeling the secondhand embarrassment just by listening to it. Yeah, sleeping with her brother-in-law? Disgusting. Don't say. She acted like a proper gentlewoman, but behind closed doors. At least she still felt shame. I heard they were dumped in a mass grave. Is that true? That lying hypocrite. No one would have paid their respects to him anyway. But does Cheng Wen-Qing cross over the line? Even criminals deserve to be properly buried, no? Shut your mouth. He's a Castellan now. Perhaps it was him who... Anyway, there's more to this than meets the eye. These people are vile. Castellan Cheng had done so many good deeds that benefited every one of them. His body's barely gone cold if they're already spewing such disgusting things about him. One person makes an accusation and others follow suit. No one really cares about the truth. Cheng Yu. Don't mind them. I have confidence that as long as you don't give up, the truth will be revealed one day. Holy shit. Yes, I understand. Good. Let's not waste any more time here and head back to Wudong. Okay. So, this is the main hall. Wait here, Cheng Yu. Yi and I will inform our Sifu. Master Mo Wen, will Master Ching Zhu really take me in as a disciple? We'll try our best. Yep, don't worry about it. We'll be back soon. Okay. No, I won't have it. Such a man would only taint Wudong's reputation. Qing Zhao, do not blame a man for his father's guilt. Whatever sins his parents had committed, he should not be the one to bear the consequences. Like father, like son. With those two immortal sinners as parents, he can't possibly have good character. Besides, under Cheng Wen-Qing's leadership, Chengxia Fortress has joined Zhuanhou cult. The news of Cheng Deming's scandals all over Zhuanghu. By taking him in as a disciple, do you want Wudong's sect to become a laughingstock? Ching Zhao, as members of a righteous sect, we must be just and chivalrous. Taking Cheng Yu in will show the world Wudong's generosity and open-mindedness. Why would someone laugh at us as a result of that? Moreover, were he to stay at Wudong, we could teach him to distinguish right from wrong, so he won't end up a criminal. No one can tell what's going to happen in the future. I say we send him to Qingji Town. At least he won't be homeless. Alright, let's look at the guide here. I say he should stay, but... You have an important choice to make. For ending specifically, this is relevant in the leader ending only. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say he should stay. Sifu, Master Xing Zhao. One should not judge a man for things he cannot choose. We don't carry out background checks before helping someone, do we? If we shut the door on Cheng Yu due to circumstances of his origin, wouldn't that make us a laughingstock? You ignorant lout! Say that one more time, I dare you. Master Xing Zhao, please calm down. Yi did not mean to offend you. It's just that Cheng Yu has lost his mother and his father despises him. Yi was only worried about him. You said you wanted to send him to Qingzi Town, but I'm sure it's because you don't want to see him end up homeless at such a young age. Please take Cheng Yu in. Please take Cheng Yu in. You. Xing Zhao, how about this? Let's add Chengyu's name to the registry. Should he prove himself worthy, we can then officially take him as a disciple. You two can get up now. Master Qing Zhao has agreed to take him in. Thank you, Master Qing Zhao. Thank you, Sifu. It's getting late, Mo Wen. Take Chengyu to the disciples' dorm. Yes, Sifu. Chengyu, the masters have allowed you to stay at Wudong. We'll be fellow disciples. Really? That's great. I'm grateful to the masters for taking me in. And they're glad to have you. Please get up. Yes, Mo Wen. Alright, it's getting late. I'll take you to your room now. Tomorrow, go to Master Dao Tong and register your details. Okay. Oh, almost forgot. Yi, my mother asked me to give this to you. Your mother wrote me a letter? Yes, and when she gave it to me, she said should anything happen to her, I were to come to Wudong and deliver it to you. I guess my mother must have anticipated something was going to happen, otherwise she wouldn't have told me all that. I'm sorry for your loss, Yu. I know what I must do now. I'll practice martial arts every day, and one day I shall prove my mother's innocence. Good for you. It's quite late now. I'll take you to the disciples' dorm. Okay, thanks, Mo Wen. Pure Yang Finger Strike. Letter from Du Chan. The letter from Mrs. Cheng. I wonder what she wrote. Seek the High Priestess of Nanjiang, or the Lord of Gu may cure all. High Priestess. Cure all. Isn't Zhao Tong the current High Priestess of the Wuzhan sect? That means she can cure the Wuzhan Gu. Great. I think I know what to do now. And he should tell Sifu this good news. Sifu, take a look at this. I see. It would appear that your trip was not fruitless after all. It is a shame that Castellan Cheng and Mrs. Cheng. I will write to Minjiang Manor for you. I figure Master Wu Yang will have to go to Nanjiang in order to save Miss Wu Yang. Sifu, can I go to Nanjiang as well? You know that Master Zhang entrusted Zhao Tong to me before he passed away. Since she was taken back to Wuzhan sect, I haven't seen her, not even once. I know I cannot talk you out of it. It's just that Wuzhan sect has extremely strict rules. It does not help that they also hate us Central Planers. Otherwise, I would not have stopped you when you wanted to go look for Zhao Tong back then. But I'm much more powerful than I was. You will go one day, just not now. Your skills have grown, but Wuzhan sect has many formidable martial artists. How about this? I'll explain everything to Master Wu Yang. It is not an easy trip to Nanjiang. I am sure he would need some time to prepare. If you get promoted to the rank of disciplined disciple during this time, I will grant you permission to go. Do you accept? Great. Thank you, Sifu. I'll work extra hard from tomorrow on. Alright, it's getting late. You should go get some rest. Also, there's a bowl of rice porridge for you in the kitchen next to the disciples' dorm. Have it before you sleep. Okay, thank you, Sifu. We got some porridge, hell yeah, bro. Rice porridge is actually pretty good. Seafood's so good to me. Gulp. You know, getting like a big bowl of oatmeal. You put like some butter in there, some brown sugar, maybe got like some chopped up apples in there, you know, some walnuts, almonds, even raisins, you know, different fruit, dried cranberries, whatever. A bunch of milk, and it's like nice and soupy, and you just could drink it, you know. Oh my gosh, love oatmeal like that. Delicious. It's been a lot of trouble recently. The Wujianggu, Changjia Fortress, it's one whole cult, one after another. Sifu's right. I'm not powerful enough. Never mind, I should get some rest. Save Miss Yu Yang. I gotta take affiliation quest from Yuan Feng tomorrow and get promoted to the rank of disciplined disciple as soon as possible. Go to Yuan Feng, Good morning, homies. Yuan Chen. Ever since the incident at Changjia Fortress, the West has become a complete mess. I heard that several villages have fallen victim to raiders. Have you now? I like how they give like little hints about new side quests like that. Okay. Yuan Chen. Hey, it's Chengyu. What you got, bro? Got a recipe? Got a really good recipe. Take that off your hands. You gonna learn today, boy. I just want the recipe. It's a red recipe. It's like a super good one. How did he dodge my attack? This guy's like 2 evasion. Give me the recipe. Nice. Those are martial points, alright. Can I give you a gift? I couldn't before, I think I was too weak. Hopefully I can give him one now. I sure can. I can also consult him, yeah? Oh, he just has a straight up Tai Chi attack? That's awesome. I don't need these attacks, though. I need new cultivation methods. But let's spar this guy. Finally. Smoked. Dude, I made breakfast tacos this morning. They were so good. Scrambled eggs, some cheese, some bacon. Cooked up those. Didn't like fry them, but just like, you know, lightly coated the tortillas in bacon grease. Got nice and crispy. Nice and golden brown. Delicious. Some hot sauce, you know. Done. Too slow, old man. Die. What? Wrong button, no wonder. My bad. Squirrelfish. Nice. Alright, Yuan Chen. Who's Yuan Chen again? It's Yuan Chi. There's Mo Wen. That's Dao Wei. Oh, Yuan Chen's this guy, right? Up top. Here's homeboy, yeah. Oh, Yuan Feng, right. Yi, here to help? Happen to have a lot of quests to assign. Pick one. Friendly match. Give me 1 second. Still not working. I've used so many herbs and tried so many times. Dao Miao won't even let me touch our orb storage anymore. But it's not working. I can only keep him alive, but to wake him up. As reluctant as I am to admit this, there's nothing more I can do. Alchemy and medicine have some common grounds, but are still very different skill sets. For Mo Li's sake, you should find him a good physician. Who the hell's Mo Li? Haven't I gotten enough of those? Haven't I got enough of those here over the years? They were all useless. There's no need for you to be angry with them. Wujian Sect's goo poison is unmatched. And it was that woman who did this. I'm not angry with them, but myself. I should have gone to Wujian Sect myself and caught a few of them to cure Mo Li. Actually, now is still as good a time as any. Calm yourself. If you had gone to the elders of Wujian Sect at the beginning, finding a cure might have been possible. But it's been so many years, and Mo Li has the poison, the various types of medicine, and even your chi inside him. The 3 types of energy are entangled, forming a balanced state. Even if you get Tom Lief, the leader of Wujian Sect, to come here now, she wouldn't have a solution. Is Mo Li really going to lie in bed unconscious for the rest of his life? If there's still someone who can wake Mo Li up, it's her. Who are you talking about? I'm talking about the head of the Physician Association and the disciple of the Herbal Saint, Shang Tingzu, the Herbal Fairy. There might still be hope if she's willing to help. Haven't we searched for her enough times over the years? But she's too hard to track down and has many weird rules. Even if we can find her, then what? The Herbal Saint's disciples hate people in the martial world, but we are always in need of their medical skills. Can't really blame them for that. We've done everything we can, and it's up to fate now if we can find Shang Tingzu. There might still be a chance to wake Mo Li up with their help. Thank you for everything, but there's no telling if or when we'll find Shang Tingzu, so I may need to count on you for a few more years. I've cared for him for so many years and don't plan to give up now. Well, I've always seen Mo Li as my own. I'd have done the same, even if not for your sake. Thank you. Shang Tingzu, the Herbal Fairy. Interesting. Oh, Yi, what brings you here? I kept thinking about the basic alchemy you taught me the last time and was wondering if you could teach me more. I see. It's good to see a Wudong disciple so interested in alchemy. Alright, I shall teach you another formula. Oh, give me 1 second. There we go. This one is high-grade mana elixir. It helps improve people's meridians and their cultivation of internal energy. Only a handful of people have the honor to use this pill, even in Wudong. However, the materials required for this pill are quite rare. I don't think there's enough in our herb storage. How about you collect them yourself? How could we not have enough? I wouldn't have to order the ladder around if Dao Miao hadn't forbidden me from going to the herb storage. Agreed. Okay, please tell me what we need. To make high-grade mana elixir, we need Dongshen, Honghua, Mercury, Cordyceps, and Xiaowu. But these herbs are quite rare. I don't even know where you can find them. Alright, I'll start searching for those herbs. I was gonna say, I should have all of that. I didn't know you were so good at collecting herbs. These must be hard to find, but you get them all so quickly. Okay, I'll teach you how to make high-grade mana elixir. However, before we do that, you must know why we make pills. The purpose of Taoist alchemy can be boiled down to two things. First, to achieve enlightenment and ascend to the heavens. Second, to strengthen the body and improve martial arts skills. Although Wudong is a Taoist sect, we don't practice alchemy in pursuit of the elusive goal of ascension. Rather, we use pills to aid in the martial practice of our disciples. Therefore, these pills and formulas are based on medical knowledge and must be used with precise accuracy. Can you keep that in mind? Yes, Mr. Dajwan. Alright, watch carefully on the side. I'll demonstrate the process for you. You've got a talent for this. Here, have this high-grade mana elixir I just made. But remember not to take this kind of pills too often. The right amount can help improve your strength, but too much can harm your health. I'll keep that in mind, Master Dajwan. Speaking of which, if your alchemy is based on medical knowledge, does that make you a good physician? Alchemy and medicine are the same origin, but are now very different skill sets. I'm a proud alchemist, but only know a thing or two about medicine. I'm in no way the one you should come to for treatments. The ones with the best medical skills in the martial world are the Herbal Saints disciples. The well-known Shang Tingzu, the Herbal Fairy, is one of them. Shang Tingzu, the Herbal Fairy. Yeah, this woman's inherited all the Herbal Saints knowledge, with incredible skills that can bring the dead back to life. However, she's elusive, and no one knows how to find her. But what if someone wants to see her for treatment? Then it's only by sheer luck you can run into her and get her to treat you. She also has numerous eccentric rules. Actually, it all depends on her mood in the end. If you really want to find her, there is a way. Just like Beggar Sect shelters all beggars, the physicians have their own organization called the Physician Association. It's not a martial sect, but a place for physicians to exchange ideas. The Physician Association has a long history and is said to be created by the Herbal Saint. Therefore, the heads of the association have always been disciples of the Saint. If you talk to a member of the Physician Association, they may have a way to find Shang Tingzu. Well, I need to get back to my alchemy studies. Work out the rest yourself. Alright, see you around, Master Dajwan. I see. Because we have like an invitation to the Physician Association or something like that. But that part of the quest never unlocked yet. So it might be it. Permanently increases MP by 50 after using. Nice. All right. Taie Sword Advanced Blueprints. Class 2 Premium. Max MP 50. Some martial notes. Some martial points from you. Can I gift you now? Well, I have 20 affinity with you, so I can spar you. Qingfeng Swordplay. Already have everything else he knows. But I don't have Qingfeng Swordplay. Can I gift you now? I can. Oh shoot, okay, here we go. $84. I only need 70. I can just learn that, right? Yeah, sweet, okay. Give me that. The Qingfeng Swordplay there. Drifting Cloud and Mountain Ridge. Nice. Drifting Cloud. Okay. Sword of the Winds. Let's try to spar this guy, see what happens. Can we finally take him on? He's still pretty strong. It was a lucky dodge. Let's try his own move against him. That was pretty good. That was good damage. And it boosts our evasion too. Can I take him? Bah! That attack is so good. 2,300 martial points. Damn, this guy gives you mad martial points. Oh, so we can get this blueprint from him. That'd be a great sword blueprint. Oh shoot. We're about to get mad strong. I can body this full now. We're getting pretty strong. I'm taking the masters now. I should go see if I can take on my Sifu too. That attack is so good. Does so much damage. It's actually insane. I do need some health here though. Not good. Good thing we got a turn. Nice, we got the blueprints. Hell yeah, dude. Learn that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, baby. We got some new palm techniques. Lotus Palm. Dragoness Palm Strike. Tangled Grappling. Soaring Dragon is mad good. Who else has palm techniques? You. Yeah, let's teach you that stuff too. It'd be good for you to know. We already have really good techniques though. We really don't need these. Got some good stuff. Okay. A little more sparring with him. Mostly just want to get my good stuff back. Bet you that sword sucks. The last of my silver back. How'd you not die? Nice. Cleaned them out. Tax his fool's pockets. Got all his skills too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Moldy's chamber. Okay, so that's like his son or something. We've never seen Moldy. Let's go rest real quick. Get our stamina back. Let's go see if we can fight our other Sifu. The Saurian sword. Chingyin sword. See, it looks cool, but stats suck. It's unfortunate. I wish like they would drop weapons that had passive or extra effects, because none of the weapons they drop have extra effects. You have to craft them, forge them. And that's kind of buns, bro. Good. So let's get the Tai Chi fist technique. You learned that from him. Let's go with those Wanzu saber play. Tai Chi Marble Force, Tai Chi Swordplay. Oh, he has a skill Tai Chi Swordplay. You can just teach to anybody. Oh shoot, that's actually really good. That'd be good for all the homies. Yeah, he's got some good stuff. Here's another skill I haven't learned. Cloud Capped Leap, a lightness skill. Damage dealt by all Wudong sect moves increases by 15% within 2 turns after using. Per level effect, each level of the skill grants 5% chi at the next turn after using. Level 5 effect, Cloud Capped. Use to ignore surrounding enemies zone of control when moving. Huh. Gains 2 to 3 stacks of depth after every turn. After every movement, gains 1 stack of lightweight. Last 3 turns, and increases agility by 20? Damn. Super good. What the hell? Alright, can I gift you? Let's gift you, Pops. Nice. $62. Nice, 82. Perfect. I want this lightness technique. He's fast. Oh, what the hell? He took all my abilities. Uh-oh. He might still be too strong for us. Huge. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's one of the... best lightning skills we have. Skyfeather Steps is very good too. This is better though. Just straight up increases agility by 20. It's damn good. Alright, let's do some sparring. Guess I'm taking my skills away. Actually, he didn't get me that time. What if we do lightning skill? Okay, that did way more damage. That damage buff definitely helped. So it increases damage for all your Wudong Sect's attacks. Stop it. Evade. Evade. Oh shit. Tai Chi's sword plays good. The Celestial Fairy's better. Hell of a name, but you know, it works. Nice. Fantastic. He's got a lot of skills you can get from him. most of my stuff back. I'm always amazed how much damage that does. I'm like, I probably won't kill, and it kills. Just bodies fools. Such a good attack. Last one. Perfect. Nothing else to learn through consulting. Nope, we've learned like everything. We've mastered the Wudong techniques. Nice. Dude, we've got so much stuff. Jade Sword's still super good, dude. We're still getting like, plus you get the extra 500 attack and 50 sword mastery when you enter battlefield. That's so incredibly good. Plus the extra attack on top of that, we get an extra what? 101 attack? Or no, 100. We get 97 attack on top of that. So 597 attack plus a 50%. Plus the 50 points of sword mastery. Sword mastery increases your attack as well, so you're probably looking like 600 some attack you're getting off of this. No other weapon's doing those kind of numbers. It's just not happening. So sick. But we did get that new weapon blueprints, and I'm wondering how good it is. Like how much we'll be able to get off of it. Let's just teach everyone everything here. Got some good stuff for y'all to learn. Y'all getting some good stuff, baby. There's like no HP. The homie Weiwo. This guy. Just a dude. Just a random ass dude. Joining your party. It's just a little monkey. Bei Weiwei. Weiwei. Lots of skills for everyone to learn. We can teach him Tai Chi. Well, of Tai Chi Marvel Force we can give him, which is going to be good. Beggar's Cultivation Method. Let's give him the Tai Chi Marvel Force. Let's also... There's nothing else we need to learn here, right? No, we've got all these. We've learned everything. We have like 70,000, 75,000 martial points. So let's go and do some self-reflex. Can I go down? Brother, what are we talking about? No. Go. Stupid thing. Why does it do this? Thank you. Go down. Menus are so bad in this game. Alright, 13. 13 martial wisdoms. Some mad martial wisdoms. Let's teach you. Let's give you 2 of these. Actually, I'll give you like 3. You got a lot to learn. Give you Tai Chi. Soaring Dragon. Proud Dragon Repents. Proud Dragon Repents is super good. What the hell? Look at that. Look how huge that air effect is. Increase fist weapon mastery by 25 at level 10. Nice. Yeah, this is fist weapon mastery at 25 and strength by 10, just for having it. Same with this one. These techniques are mad good. They're even better than Tai Chi, honestly. They're insanely good. You're getting Finger Strike. Cultivation method. Let's teach you the Tai Chi Marble Force. You have the Jade method. We'll teach you this just with damn. So expensive, man. Takes so many points. Sheesh. How many got to use for this guy? I'll give you like 3 more. I think I'll use like 7 on him. So expensive. It's 15,000 down the drain. Not down the drain, but still. It's mad expensive, bro. Haven't done his lightning skills. But he's gonna have some more Meridian points. It's 2,000 Meridian points, so got a lot more. Worth it. Let's see. Get this one for sure. Nice. Okay. Who has more points to use? You do. Saber plate looks insane. Oh, Dragon Grappling's good for him. He does have that. Okay, good. Okay. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce on that. We can be there forever, upgrading stuff, but I think we're good for now. I just wanted him to get like that new palm technique and stuff. Make sure everyone else knew their new sword techniques and stuff too. Let's give you Tai Chi swordplay. That'll be very good for you. Misty swordplay. Tai Chi Marvel Force. Let's teach you that. Okay. Vetus polearm technique. All right. It's very good stuff. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. Let's get rocking. Alright, it's a two-friendly match. You know Master Wukong and Wei Ping of Shaolin Temple, right? Yeah, we met a few times during the Sword of Appreciation Assembly, and faced Du Biao together at the Gusu Inn. Why'd you suddenly bring this up? A few days ago, Master Yuan Jue sent a letter to Wudong, hoping that the young disciples of Shaolin and Wudong could try each other's skills and learn from each other. Sick. Master Qing Zhao wanted me to choose disciples for this event, and I thought of you. A spar event? Does that mean Shaolin will send Master Wukong and Wei Ping? I think so. These two are the best martial arts skills among the young generation of Shaolin. Although, strictly speaking, Karma Vidaraja is the most powerful among the young Shaolin disciples, but he's a secular disciple and unlikely to be chosen to represent Shaolin. I want to fight that guy. That guy's fucking awesome. He looks so cool. What do you say? You wouldn't do this? Let's do it. Okay, please travel to Shaolin as soon as possible. When you're there, pay a visit to Master Yuan Jue and let him know. I see. In that case, I'll set off for Shaolin now. It's quite a long journey, so be careful along the way. Let's go, baby. What's she doing here? Xianer, what's on your mind? Oh, Yi, it's you. It's nothing, really. Just after traveling for so long, I'm a bit homesick. Salute cherishes you deeply. I imagine you've rarely been away from home. Now, as you've been journeying far and wide for quite some time, you should return for a visit. Wudong isn't far from Gusu. When we have time, I'll go with you. You're the best. Tales of the Martial Arts Families. Visit Mr. Liu in Gusu City. Oh. Where are we going? Oh yeah, Yanfu. And then we go to Shaolin from there. Can I fight that guy? Hold up. I want to fight the cool guy. And eventually, at some point, you can invite him as well. I'm sure it's locked behind a quest, but... Dizui, yeah, this guy. Oh, we already have the blueprint he has? Sushi Saber Advanced Blueprint? Okay. Don't have that defense, though. I can't even gift him. Heart Devouring Saber Play? Bloodstained Devil's Saber? Sounds sick. Can't spar him yet either, okay. Can't even gift him. So he's definitely locked behind a quest. Let's go talk to Master Yu Jue. Yuan Jue. You've earned yourself a great name in the martial world, Mr. Yuan, which reminds me of the legendary Dustless Sword. I'm not surprised Wudong sent you. You flatter me, Master Yuan Jue. Shaolin Temple has been renowned for hundreds of years, and is a leader in the martial world. There are still many things I want to learn from the masters here. Haha, I propose a friendly match between Shaolin and Wudong's young disciples, hoping they can learn from each other's strengths and improve themselves. After all, the situation in the martial world is only getting more intense, and we don't want each sect to keep to themselves. It's just an attempt, so I didn't inform the other major sects. If the effect turns out good, I will discuss with Master Qingzu and Qing Zhao to consider inviting the other sects. Your foresight is admirable, Master Yuan Jue. Alright, Wukong and Wei Ping are waiting in the rear hall. You can go and spar with them. Okay, I'll head there now. Thousand Hand Palm Strike, Dragon Claws. Can I spar with this dude? I sure can. Not good enough, old man. Immune? Why was he immune? What the hell? What in the world? There we go. How do you block all my stuff? Yeah, he like gets health when he dies. What the hell? That's so weird. That comes back to life. I might die on this one. I don't think I have enough health. But we're gonna try. Yeah, see, he gets like more life when you kill him. Nice. Thousand Hand Palm Strike. What else you got? Bright colored Brocade Kasaya. It's pretty good. 593 defense. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. He said 656 defense. That is some good stuff. Alright, let's see if I live. Can I survive? I think so. I should have enough life. Might as well take you for everything you got. The computer never uses cultivation methods, so if you do use a cultivation method, you can definitely take on people stronger than you. But if they did use cultivation methods, dude, I'd probably get bodied. Nice. Killed him twice. Hell yeah, dude. Don't use fist techniques, but if I did, it'd be cool to use that. Oh, hold on. Muscle changing scripture. Stores users HP by 35% and clears all debuffs that you're using. Wow. It's a great healing cultivation method. I could learn this from him, actually. This would be good to know. Level 4 effect is muscle changing. Used to restore HP and NP by 8% per turn and clear one random debuff. Effect lasts for 4 turns. Oh shoot, so you continually heal too. Level 7 effect, Forging Bones, increases internal power and constitution by 35. Damn. Level 10 effect Nirvana. When near death, restores 35% HP, clears all debuffs, and applies 2 stacks of Vajra protection for 3 turns. Nirvana triggers once per battle. Yeah, that's what he was using. And it just automatically happens. Dude, that's super good. What the hell? That's a thing I kept on running into that I tried to kill him and then he just wouldn't die. Let's get you some good stuff. So we can get your affinity high quickly. Okay, let's give you this. 92, there we go. I want this cultivation method. I don't have any use for the palm techniques. The cultivation method's insane. Nice. What? Why are my martial points 157? What? I just stole that sparring. How did I have 157? I was getting martial points that whole time. What the hell? How do I... What? What are we talking about? What in the world? Oh, hell no. This brocade might be better than my current armor. That's an extra 230 defense. It's a lot of defense. Who else is deployed? Oh, I have an empty slot. No wonder. Let's do... Put you in there. Let's give you this better armor. His weapon is better. I'm gonna lose a little defense, but I'll give him those boots. The extra evasion and all the other stuff. Attack 220. So what does that attack? The extra effect he has, extra attack 220, it's insane. What's a 501 attack? Okay, so that's still better than this other one. .293 attack. Yeah, the other one's just better. It has so many. All the other passive effects are so much better. Plus, you get extra sword mastery too. Extra crit rate, extra attack. I wish they would drop weapons with extra effects. Because this Cheng Ying sword, like, it looks cool, has good base stats, but if you forge anything within a one level of class, then like it's gonna be way better. Okay, let's get you some. Do 2. Yeah, this is the first red cultivation method we've gotten. What's the best one we have so far? It's the first one we've seen. I don't think I've seen a cultivation method that's red. Mad good. Where? Tai Chi Marvel Force, Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. I'm gonna take the Wind and Cloud method off for now. It is still good though. Increased Constitution, Agility, and Internal. Increased Strength, Constitution, Agility, and Internal Power by 20. Really good. But also good. I don't know which one to get rid of. I almost want to get rid of Tai Chi Marvel Force, but if I do that, I mess up my weapon. So I have the Jade Sword. I need Tai Chi Marvel Force. But this is so damn good. This is really good too. Increases the damage output of all Wudong's tech moves by 35%. Gives every member on the battlefield 1 stack of Taiji. And then 1 stack of Taiji reduces damage taken by 6%. And when attacked, reflects 5% of the damage to the attacker. Every turn has a 35% chance to apply 1 stack of Taiji to the user and all allies within 24 grids. Restoring their HP and MP by 8% and removing 1 debuff. It's all super good, man. These are all so good. Like, you can't get rid of anything. Infinite Force Symbols is just so great. I can't pick the best one. That straight up doubles your attack. You just hit so hard. Man. If I make a better sword, I don't have to use a Jade Sword anymore, so that's probably what we'll do. And then I can get rid of Tai Chi Marvel Force and put this on instead. I think that's what we'll do. We'll wait for now. Excuse me. We'll wait to put that on. Long time no see. I'm here on behalf of Wudong. I was just discussing with Kong if Wudong would send you, and I was right. Amitabha, it's been a while since I last saw you in Mingjian Manor. It's delightful to see that your martial arts skills have improved. I can also sense that your strength has grown a lot, Master Wukong. You have a kind and radiant aura. Could it be the legendary muscle-changing scripture of Shaolin? You have a good eye. Kong learned the muscle-changing scripture from Master Yuan Zhui a month ago. I'm really envious. The practice of muscle-changing scripture emphasizes Buddhist cultivation. If you're willing to spend 3 months in seclusion in the scriptorium with your talents, Master Yuan Zhui will definitely teach you this technique. I already learned it. No, thank you. If you're talking about copying scriptures for 3 months in the scriptorium, I'd rather give up the muscle-changing scripture. It's always nice to see you two get along so well. Sorry we ignored you there, Mr. Yuan. Well, now that Yi is here, shall we start? Well, perhaps Mr. Yuan requires some rest after a long journey? It's okay. I can't wait to try your skills. Ha! A spar enthusiast. Great! Let me see what you can do first, then. Let's go. Let's go, player. Do 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 do. Bodied. I did like 7,000 damage. Whoa, yeah, your Tai Chi force is impressive. My punches couldn't do anything to you. Your Tai Chi force is different from what I heard. Well, you defeated Ping. Let's see how you deal against me. I'm eager to see your muscle-changing scripture, Master Wukong. Ow. Immune, huh? Try to be immune to that. Amitabha, Tai Chi force is often associated with using softness to overcome force, stillness to control movements, and the ability to neutralize the opponent's power. However, there's something unique about what you use. Upon reflection, I already condensed my chi, denying you the opportunity to use it against me. Yet your Tai Chi force came to penetrate the pretense and lure me into attacking first. It made me unsure if I should release the condensed chi or hold it in. Although your technique appears to neutralize the opponent's power after they attack, in reality, you quickly gain the upper hand by encompassing the opponent in an invisible energy web. Today's match has provided many valuable insights, and I've gained a better understanding of the previously inscrutable moves. The abbot was right to bring together different sects to exchange martial arts skills. Master Yuan Zhui is indeed a wise man. Well, I should report back to Wudong now. So long. Amitabha, so long. When I have time, I'll drop by Wudong Mountains to spar with you. I look forward to that. What about homeboy up here? I want to spar with this guy. Let me fight you. I really want to fight that guy. This guy's so cool. I want to run to my party one day. What? Yeah, there's all these little sections in these different areas too. Like I haven't been able to explore yet. I wonder what they're going to be one day. Like in Mingjian Manor, there's that big sword that talks about this and beating some monster there or something like that. Oh, get my books back, bro. Those are my books. I bum 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 bum. Killed himself. Might die on this one. No, we're barely living. Oh, he evaded. Yeah, we're dead. Oh no, we lived. Barely. Damage reflection got him. Power supreme. Oh wow, I'm past invincible now. Unrivaled's the last one I have. This guy's unrivaled. Except for me. Need some health. What I really need is a room to rest in. Let's get my books back. I like when they attack me and just kill themselves because the damage gets sent back to them. That first attack does a lot of damage. Clutch. All right. I can even take on the Masters now. Not even the Masters are a challenge for me. Still a challenge, but definitely body those fools. Wudong sects. I'll take a rest real quick. Oh, this guy mentioned some bandits out west too. We probably gotta go do that. Oh shit, okay. Well, I gotta do another side quest first, otherwise I'm gonna lock myself out. So let's see what that is first. Okay, go the Medicine Saint route. We've done that. Herbal Saint route, okay. It's a Bamboo Sea after the meeting. What? Okay. Let's go start from the beginning here. What are we talking about? Head to Bamboo Sea after the meeting? Okay. Where's Bamboo Sea again? Over there, okay. Quest item. The hell? Is this always here? Welcome. Pardon my humble abode and simple tune. I'm no expert, but your music sounded wonderfully serene. If that's a simple tune, most musicians I've heard would just be making noises. Well, aren't you a flatterer? Oh, it's Shang Tingzu, okay. I'm Physicians Association leader Shang Tingzu. Glad to meet you. Oh, I'm Yuan Yi of Wudong. The pleasure's all mine. Surprised, aren't you? Didn't expect the herbal saint to be a young woman? No, it's not like that. Don't say things you don't mean. You thought me a strange-tempered fellow, didn't you? Well, cat got your tongue? Alright, enough teasing. Young man, you can call me Miss Shang. Miss Shang? Good boy. Bitch. Call me good boy. Although the woman speaks strangely, her almond-shaped eyes, dimples, and charming smile captivate you. Anyway, I had long been searching for the exotic golden scorpion to cure a rare disease. So, you did us a great favor, and I'd like to express my gratitude. I'll stay here for research for now. If you encounter any medical emergency, I will personally offer assistance once, whoever it is. Once. Please don't think of me as a stingy woman. In fact, I haven't treated anyone for years. It's a rule for herbal saints. I would never. When Dr. Liu already told me this equals another life, I'm nothing but grateful. But why would you conduct research in such a shabby place, Miss Shang? I used to reside here, but had been traveling around in search of materials for a long time, so it looks run down. But it's quiet here, and I rarely get visitors, so it's the most suitable place for research. Now that I've made you the promise, come find me here anytime. You need only ask. It's been an honor. Anyway, I should leave you to your research. Farewell. Take care. I look forward to meeting you again. Dr. Liu. Mr. Yuan, have you just come out of the Herbal Saint's hut? Yes, the Herbal Saint promised to help me treat one person. Haha, she has the skills to bring back the dead. How do you like this reward? It's much too dear. I'm very grateful to you and the Saint. It's nothing. There's something else I need to talk to you about. Do you have time? Please let me know if there's anything I can help with. I'll do my best. It's not a big deal. Pili School in Nanjang recently developed a new firearm called Myriad Shots. They say it has unpredictable power and is the result of many years of effort. So they invited martial artists to a celebration banquet, and the Physician Association also received an invitation. Oh, okay, so it's a good thing we waited to do that other quest. I did stop it halfway through, because I think you need to trigger this before you go. Why would they invite an association of physicians? It's not even a part of the martial world. Indeed, the association is for doctors to exchange medical knowledge. We respect the Herbal Saint as our leader, but there's no distinction of ranks. However, our association is probably the most sought-after force in the martial world, especially the Herbal Saint herself. Injury is inevitable for any martial artist. A good relationship with renowned doctors would undoubtedly be an advantage. Not to mention the Herbal Saint has the skills to grant another chance at life. Who would not want that? That's why she has to live in such a remote place. Do you want me to visit Pili School on behalf of the Physician Association? Not exactly. Using our name will only get you in trouble. The head of Pili School has a Vaishit spider. I'd like you to try asking head Tang Tong for this creature. What is a Vaishit spider? It's one of the 5 venomous immortals, like the exotic golden scorpion. Our recent research would benefit greatly from this creature. Rest assured that we will bear the cost of acquiring the spider. You won't have to spend a coin. Okay, please give me the invitation. I'll do my best. Invitation from Pilly School. Let's see. Okay. Bring this invitation to the east side of Solitary Cloud Marsh. Pilly School disciples will guide you from there. In a small boat, 5 lakes I sail, fame and fortune left to pale. Nature's beauty, clouds and waters sway, worldly matters fade, insignificant they portray. Insignificance they portray. Miss Shing, the Herbal Saint. I can hear her thoughts in the music now. Why does the martial world always drag unrelated people into its affairs? Farewell, Doctor. Please tell the Herbal Saint your music cleared my mind. I'll try to bring back the Vicious Spider for this melody. In so many turns. This is where Miss Shing lives. I shouldn't barge in. Girl's got some honkers on her, damn. Let's see. What do you got? Top grade blood elixir splaggers. Inner peace talisman. 5-timer fine spirit pill. Ling Z. Meridian points. High grade scorch elixir recipe. Permanently increase crit rate by 0.5 after using. Nice. Okay. It's been a great recipe too. And eventually invite her. Can consult her too. Oh, she has a swordplay. Interesting. Herbal Saints Compendium? Cultivation method? Okay. 4 gates and 12 origins. Interesting. Can't spar with her yet though. And can't gift her. Madam, I heard you were once a martial artist, but then disappeared from the martial world. May I ask why? I'm only a few years older than you, Miss Shing 1. No need for such formalities. As for your question, it's a bit embarrassing, but I used to be an adventurous teenager before I became the Herbal Saint. After my Sifu passed away, I took over the Physician Association, and my focus shifted to studying medicine to help the world. I see. I hear you use a distinct technique that fuses healing with swordplay, channeling sword chi for restorative properties. Excuse me if I appear abrupt, but could you teach me this technique? I did develop a chi-based method with healing abilities, but it's not particularly powerful. May I ask why you want to learn it? As martial artists, injuries are bound to happen, so I thought it'd be useful for myself and others. Ah, I see. But first, you need to learn the principles of medical skills. This sword technique is based on the 9 needles and 12 origins, and there's a complementary cultivation method called the 4 gates and 12 origins. Our 5 solid yin organs are paired with 6 hollow yang organs, which are connected to the 12 origins and the 4 gates. Sheng Wan Hong continues to study with Sheng Ting Zhu in the following days. Well done. I'm tempted to invite you to join the Physician Association. Thank you, Miss Shank. 4 gates, 12 organs. Oh, nice. Okay. Ching Wan Hong just got a bunch of buffs, too. Don Wei Wan. He knows her. The hell? It's been a while, Miss Shang. Thank you again for your previous treatment. You've repaid the favor. There's no need to thank me again. Slow Wrecking Bird is not with you. It seems that she's finally made her choice. Yes, just as you mentioned, there's still hope for her. Alas, no one else can help. It all relies on her luck and determination. Miss Shang, why is Quietist Devilry so dangerous? Yin and Yang energy cannot exist independently, and that's why most cultivation methods maintain a balance among Yin, Yang, and the 5 elements. Quietist Devilry, however, focuses on training 5 Yin meridians and harnessing pure Yin energy to unlock one's potential. This intense Yin energy can harm the practitioner's internal organs before affecting their opponent. I never imagined such significant side effects. Perhaps the method was spread before it could be perfected. Could it be countered with pure Yang energy? Forcibly practicing the method has been weakening Yao Ya's body. By the time I noticed, she couldn't handle pure Yang energy anymore. That's why I prescribed the twin rose leaves. These flowers follow the principles of yin and yang and can gradually treat her symptoms. Growing in Nanjiang, however, they themselves contain toxins. They became life-threatening after she consumed 2 of them in a short time. She will get through this. Do you need to treat someone? Alright, we gotta save here. I gotta see what the options are, what they do. This guy just saying that there's some that... some options that, like, don't lead to anything. You'll ask, but she can't do anything about him. But Molly's not listed there. I mean, we have to ask for Wu Yang, right? What's up, Mike? There is indeed someone. You explained Wu Yang's Rui's condition to Zhang Tingzhu. So she has Wu Jianggu. Gu poison is no ordinary toxin. To cure her, you must find those who know how to plant it. Otherwise, there's no cure. I can only keep her alive. I kind of expected this answer. What happens if you choose Moldy? Moldy's been sick for years. I can ask Miss Shang to treat him. Please join me in a journey to Wudong. A fellow disciple of mine there requires medical assistance. Of course, I made a promise to you. Let's go. This guy doesn't mention anything about Moldy being an option. But it's clearly an option here. And if we choose it, does she actually cure Molly? Master Qing Zhao, what brings you to me? I come to suggest a physician who might heal Molly. Greetings, I'm Shang Tingzu, the leader of Physician Association. Hmm? You're Shang Tingzu, the current herbal saint? Yes, that's me. Mr. Yuan invited me to treat Master Molly's poisoning. May I see him? But the herbal saint is known to avoid martial artists, much less treat them. Yi, what did you promise Miss Shang for her help? Molly's my responsibility, not yours. Well, it's not like that. What do you mean? You got it wrong, Master. Mr. Yuan and I got along really well, and I'm only here to help as a friend. I may not have much in terms of power and wealth, but not many things can sway my decisions. I see. Thank you for your benevolence, Miss Shang. Molly's in the east side room. Allow me to guide you. Please lead the way. What's your assessment, Miss Shang? His condition is complex. He's been battling goo poison for years, compounded by a severe shock that destroyed his meridians. Master Qing Zhao's internal energy has been keeping him alive, albeit just barely. If not for Ebzade's attack, the goo poison alone would have been resolved in no time. The mix of poison, medicinal effects, and chi in Master Molly has reached a delicate equilibrium over the years. We must address all of them at once to save him. Dajwan mentioned this, but it's a daunting task. Molly's frailty means he can't withstand much intervention. How should we deal with the three forces? His prolonged illness has weakened his muscles and vital energy, leaving him far below an average person's health. I have a treatment plan, but it's lengthy, and I can't stay in Wudong for that long. Then please, instruct me in your method. I have the medical expertise to continue Molly's treatments. Master Dajwan. I invited him over. Of course, Master Dajwan. Your reputation in medicine precedes you. Simply put, my method involves using medicine to counter medicine, chi to offset chi, and poison to combat poison. The medicine part is straightforward. I'll leave you with the prescription. Wudong should have no issue obtaining the rare ingredients. Balancing the chi is manageable. With my instructions, Master Qing Zhao can harmonize the chi within him using Wudong's techniques. However, this will be a long-term commitment, requiring delicate daily efforts. To save my son, it's worth it. And what about the poison? That's the most challenging part. Goo poison isn't my specialty, so I plan to approach it with acupuncture instead. Do you practice acupuncture, Master Dajwan? I'm trained, although not nearly as skilled as you. Then I'll provide the acupuncture plan too. I'll try to visit Wudong every few months to check on Master Molly as well. I predict he'll awaken in 3 months, but fully resolving his issues and ensuring his survival will take 3 to 5 years. Moreover, even if he's fully cured, his damaged meridians are... If there was ever a chance to repair them, it's past. If his meridians can't be healed... I feared I'd never speak to him again. Having this chance is already more than I hoped for. Alright, I'll prepare the 3 treatments for you, and I'll stay in Wudong for a few days, just in case. Truth revealed. Heal Molly. A few days later. Thank you again for doing this, Miss Shang. It's nothing. I only wish I could do more for Master Molly's meridians. Nothing's ever perfect, and I'm sure Master Qing Zhao is silently thankful for your efforts. You, always so considerate. Well, with this settled, I've fulfilled my promise. It's time for me to leave. Allow me to send you off. No need. I can see myself out. Safe travels, and may our paths cross again. I said someone's affinity went to 100. Was it his? Maybe, yeah. Still can't talk to Moldy. Can I talk to her again? Because say there's another option for Lang Wuqing. And he gets like a stat boost for it. But it seems like healing Moldy would be a good choice too. I guess not. Our affinity didn't change with her either. Kinda sucks. Yeah, this guy didn't say anything about healing Moldy. It says to choose Lang Wuqing, but seems like that's only option to heal Moldy. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that was the right choice. Because she'll eventually just heal Lang Wuqing, it says. Let's see. Healing Moldy requires completing Qing Zhao's quest line, including the Nanzhong Arc resolution, and bringing Shang Tingzu to Wudong. This grants you a top tier healer in the mid to late game, and unlocks unique dialogue and shortcuts and side quests. Healing Lang Wuqing heals him immediately with a buff, but if you do this, you miss the opportunity to have Shang Tingzu join your party early. You can still heal him later via Shang Tingzu's automatic healing after the Southern Chronicle if you didn't use her favor on him initially. Okay. See something else here. What? This guy said to do the Golden Scorpion route and give the Golden Scorpion to that one dude who sets up the meeting with her. But this other person is saying that it's possible to recruit her without giving the Golden Scorpion to the Guja City physician, but it requires the peaceful resolution to the Nanzhong Arc. If you recruit her that way, she'll treat everyone rather than just the one person who requests to be healed. That seems better. But my guide said to give the Golden Scorpion to the physician. Maybe it's still good? I don't know. Let me see. Wait, what? What in the world? Okay. There's so many options. Hmm. So that. Okay, hold on one second. So let me see here. It says to choose Ling Wu Qing for the healing. Trying to see what the end of this thing does if I get a chance to heal Ling Wu Qing, which I think that's a case. Let me see. Okay. I think we might still have a chance to get both. So I'm going to do a separate save file, just in case. let me load my file 1 real quick. Okay, yeah, so I'm still good there. I'm gonna save this as like file 7 just in case, so I'm actually overwrite it. Alright, so you have file 2, and then we're just gonna proceed from here. So we healed Moli. I think later on we'll have a chance to do Ling Wuqing too. I just don't know if he's gonna get the stat boost later on if we heal him. I wonder if the stat boost is only now. Oh well. Find out. Let's find out. Let's go to Toncheng. Gotta go to Solitary Marsh Pier. Continue this quest for Pili School. We did the first cutscene for that. Now we talk to this guy, I think? Yeah. Please show me your invitation. Quest will be challenging. Think twice before you choose. Yeah, we're good. Yuan Yi from Wudong Sect. Here's the invitation. Welcome. Carriage to the ceremony this way. Please follow me. Actually, hold up. You know what? Before we do that, let me go craft a sword. So I did want to put that new cultivation method on. Revives you from death when you die. And with that, because there's a pretty tough fight coming up in that quest that I tried before. So, if I can get a better cultivation method and weapon, I'll probably have a chance to do it. We can just go to Toncheng and do it. Members of your party die like a Fire Emblem? No, not like that. We only permanently die. That was a cool gimmick in Fire Emblem, but now that I'm older, it's just kind of annoying. It's like, I don't want people to die. Alright, what do we have here? Attack 510, that's pretty good, okay. 510 plus 138, that's finally better than Jade Sword. We just got this blueprint, so. Siderite ingot, how much do I have of that? Two of them? Is that enough? That's enough. Alright. So we're looking for 510 base attack. Yeah, 510 base attack. So glad we got this blueprint finally. I don't even know. I still haven't even seen the level 7 blueprint. I don't know where that was at. Alright, so we want 510 base attack. That's the main thing we want. And all 5 passives. 497 base attack, that's pretty good. It's close to the top. Yeah, it's good enough. I'll take it. Just a one and done. Plus 99 sword mastery? Yeah, that's pretty good. So our attack's going from 944 to 1482. And our crit rate is going from 43.83% to 58.5%. It's really good. Alright, Jade Sword's still pretty sick though. Because it does add like 500 attack. Does he have Tai Chi Marble Force? I think he does. Yeah, he does. In that case, I'll give you the Jade Sword. Cool. All right. Nice, nice. All right, let's get rid of Tai Chi Molar Force for you. Let's use Muscle Changing Scripture instead. Zen Demon Subduing spell. Attack. Increases attack and defense by 25% for 4 turns. Increases damage while Shaolin Temple moves by 25%. Increases strength by 20. Pretty good. 15 Cloud. Yeah, let's do that. Thousand Hand Palm Strike. Proud Dragon repents. Awesome, okay. Got my new sword. There's some really good stuff now. Oh, we got new armor. Tifu 2 advanced armor advanced blueprint. We need more Siderite. Where did we get that from again? So one of those mountains we went to. 503 defense, that'd be really good. Whoops. Kind of want more Siderite so I can I think it was here that we found it. Alright, it wasn't here. It was the other mountain area near here. I thought it was too, but this place has a bunch of good herbs and stuff. And the cordyceps and stuff. Which we need to use, because we have like those permanent crit rate buff recipes now. Sweet Spring Village. Important events ahead. You cannot return to the Central Plains during the quest. Please make sure you're prepared. The quest will be challenging. You have uncompleted quests, side quests, the Scorpion Envoy. You may miss important events if you enter Speak. Okay. I like that it warns you that, like, hey, you're gonna lock yourself out of a quest if you do this right now. So, don't do that. I like that at least gives you the warning. Cold Iron Ore. Coal. I want coal. Where's the Ciderite? Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong sucks. Cold Iron Ore. That's it. Go to Villain Valley. You guys have Ciderite? Field Yellowstone, nice. Villain Valley leader. Heart Devouring Saberplay? What the hell? It's just here? Nice. You can just pull up a Villain Valley, that's awesome. Malachite, Jade Ore. I don't know where we get more Ciderite at. I don't know where I found that. Must have gotten it off somebody. Or in a spar. I think Mortal Kombat for the Sega Genesis is the best game ever. What was that attack? That was awesome. There's Ciderite. Nice. There's more of it. Can't get that? What? Kind of garbage. Cinnabar ore. Yeah, what in the world? Lead ore. Silver condor. Okay. I don't think I have enough Ciderite for the armor. Let's see. Don't think I do, but we'll see. Yeah, I can only make one. Need two more. One more, I can make the armor. But I don't need the armor right now, so I'm not tripping on that. Another saber play. Alright, let's go do the Pilly School side quest. Achieve unrivaled in power. Oh, what? Nice. I didn't realize I hit that. Nice. I hit the highest power level. Sick. Alright, let's go do the Pilly School quest. Go do this. Must be challenging for Pilly School to stay connected with the Central Plains martial community in Nanjang. I doubt Shaolin or bigger sect sent anyone. There are some Mingjian Manor disciples here, though. Mingjian Manor excels in weapon forging. They may be interested in the new firearm. Look, is that lady in purple Miss Ya? Yeah, I think so. She seems to be discussing something with other Wuzhong disciples. Let's find her later. Alright, let's get inside. Then, as we discussed, Mr. Ye, I shall take our leave. Ye Fei and Lang Wuqing left the party. Interesting. They have beef with these guys? Esteemed guests, thank you for joining us at our humble sect. We're honored to have you. We're glad to be here, Herr Tong. Your development of exquisite firearms for the court in the past decade has been truly inspiring. I was just thinking that with your age, you'd be washed up, but then I heard about your new invention, myriad shots. There's only ever one head on everyone's neck. Why are you so much brighter than the rest of us? I'm getting older and becoming confused in recent years. Oh, don't say something like that, Lord Zhao. You know it's not true. You've been truly inspiring, dedicating yourself to assisting His Majesty all these years as a chief of Bureau Guard. I, on the other hand, have simply been fulfilling my duty. You always know what to say, Hetong. No wonder Her Majesty favors you. She even instructed me to make this trip. I'm truly grateful. You must be tired after the journey. I have a small gift for you in the guest house. Hope it will help. I am sure it will. The senior. His voice is sharp and sinister, reminding me of a viper. It makes me uncomfortable. He's openly demanding a bribe. If it weren't for Master's orders, I'd rather be in Tan Shui. Hetong. We're all here because we heard about the myriad shots you developed. Why not demonstrate the new firearm for us? You must be from Mingjian Manor. Yes, my name's Ouyang Kai. Well, I've met most of Mingjiang's young generation, but not you. Why didn't they send the heir apparent to Yang Jianying, or at least one of the more important disciples? Jianying has other business to attend to, so Master sent me. I see. I thought. Hetong, you're stealing the thunder by hosting a celebration at the same time, then. Well, poor judgment on my part. I'll personally apologize to Master Wu Yang when the ceremony is over. Oh, there must be some misunderstanding here. Master Wu Yang would never think that way. Please don't mind what I said, Hetong. The eunuch's words are bitter, clearly trying to embarrass his Mingjian Manor disciple because he spoke up. The lad's right about one thing, though. I'm also here on behalf of the court to see the new firearm. Let's get on with it. We can discuss the trivial matters in private later, Hetong. Your wish is my command, Lord Zhao. First, Vice Head Sanhe will explain the wonders of myriad shots for us. I'm Sanhe, responsible for developing myriad shots and entrusted by Hetong to provide this explanation. Myriad shots draws inspiration from a firearm called Swarm of Bees used during the founding of our dynasty. It could simultaneously launch 30 to over 100 fire arrows. Moreover, the weapon can cover a large area, burning the land down, making it our premier land-based firearm. I've heard about this firearm in the Outerlands. It's said to be particularly effective against cavalry. Swarm of Bees alone would have posed a significant challenge for the northern invaders, if not for Ning's gradual military weakening in recent decades. The power of Swarm of Bees is undeniable, and it's believed to have originated from Pili School's ancestors. Could Hetong's myriad shots surpass it in strength? That would be an extraordinary achievement indeed. I dare not take credit for it alone. I am building upon the accomplishments of those who came before me. Sanhe, please continue. Yes, Ed. Swarm's firepower is impressive, but limited to a maximum of 100 arrows and requires too many of them. Storing and transporting firearms is challenging. Even in Pili School, there are rarely ample quantities of ready-made firearms in the warehouse. In addition, the swarm's effectiveness can be reduced in extreme weathers like heavy wind or rain. To address these issues, we replace the fire arrows with iron pellets that are easier to store. The pellets explode upon impact, releasing hot iron sand in all directions. A single pellet may seem insignificant compared to fire arrows, but hundreds together would result in serious damage. Plus, pellets are not susceptible to wind or rain, and are much easier to load and transfer. What an ingenious design. If this device lives up to its claims, it truly deserves the name myriad shots. It could be a valuable asset in the battlefield. However, replacing fire arrows with iron pellets and embedding iron sand in over 100 pellets will greatly increase the cost. And to withstand such immense power, the mechanism structure cannot be made of wood and must be replaced with minerals. In Ning's territory. Wonderful, Hetong. A true masterpiece. Just hearing about it makes my heart tremble. When can we see the finished product? There's no rush, Lord Zhao. Myriad Shots is too big and powerful for Pili School's ground. To ensure your safety, I've decided to demonstrate its power tomorrow in an open space instead. That's considerate of you. The long journey was hard on someone my age. I can barely think or walk straight. Oh, my bad, I should have proposed it sooner. Let me accompany you to your room, Lord Zhao. No need, I'll manage. You should keep the other guests company, Hetong. Yes, Lord Zhao. This old eunuch's temperament is unpredictable. One moment he praises, the next he completely disregards Head Tong. Impressive how Head Tong remains calm. I'll take my leave as well. We look forward to seeing myriad shots tomorrow. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Mingzhan Manor's forging technique is unmatched. I need to be fully prepared. It's getting late. Sanhe, please escort the guests back to their rooms. Yes, Head Tong. Everyone, please follow me to your rooms should you need some rest. I thought this would be another common celebration, where people will enjoy the spirits and exchange a few flattering words. But this is something else. That Head Tong seems strange. He invited all these people here, but was busy flattering Zhao An, and wouldn't even bat an eyelid at Mingzhan Manor and Wuzhan sect disciples. Perhaps the celebration was held for the court all along. Then he could have just invited the eunuch. Why bother sending out so many invitations? If you ask me, he's drawing a line between himself and the martial world. Draw a line. The martial world has nothing to do with the court. With all the disciples beggar sects sent onto the battlefield, the best they got was the occasional valuables. That's because the court has always been wary of martial forces, and Head Tong is cutting ties to prove his loyalty. I hear Pili School has been trying to tie up with Liuchun School, but didn't know they had anything to do with the bureau guards. Head Tong would have made very far if he were an official. This would explain a lot of things. That's one way to look at this. But why would the head eunuch attend a simple ceremony like this? And it's not the ceremony he's here for, but Nanzhang itself. Interesting how much is going on in a simple ceremony. I saw Vang heading towards the guest room. She went back to Wuzhan sect and might have learned more. Let's meet up with her and discuss our plan. Let's go. Okay. Let me see here. If you don't give the token to Yavang, you can sleep directly, skipping everything. If you do so, jump to after the fight section below. Otherwise, keep going with everyone of the following steps. Should I give it to her or not? Okay. confused. Don't exactly know what this guide's saying. Bright and crisp, with a hint of illusory and touching. I've never heard anything like this in Central Plains. Mr. Gu, you're the musician here. Do you know what kind of instrument he's playing? My ears serve me right. This Mingzhong disciple is playing a Qiang flute, unique to the D people in Western Liang. Qiang flute. No wonder this unique sound sets it apart from Central Plains music, with a hint of rustic charm. I suppose the music he's playing is also not from the Central Plains? That's right. He's playing ancient D music. Should be a version of Yearning for Home. Before becoming part of Ning, D people in Western Liang lived a nomadic life similar to the northern tribes. Without written text, their culture and history relied on verbal traditions, unlike us Han people, who documented them in books. For that reason, much of their knowledge is passed in other forms, such as painting, dance, and music. Yearning for Home expresses D people's longing for their homeland and loved ones, reflecting their transient lifestyle. The piece of music was special meaning for the D people. But he's from Mingzhong Manor, a place far away from the north. How did he learn to play the D instrument? Good question. Let me ask you with music. This guy asked with music. The Guqing sounds passionate. Even Mr. Yang's Qiang flute is driven to play an inspirational tune. The crane soars high, graceful and free, a sight that fills the heart with glee. The goose, with necks so white and pure, is left to swim, of this fate unsure. Fate unsure, what a brilliant song! That sentiment is shared across space and time. I'm Mo Wang Kai. You're the best player I've ever met. May I ask your name? My name's Gu Sigui, and this is Yuan Yi of Wudong. Greetings, Mr. Yang. Yuan Yi? The same Yuan Yi who won the Sword Appreciation Assembly? I wanted to meet you, but didn't get the chance since I was away on missions. That's kind of you, but it was more a fluke that I won. Your Qiang flute sounded fascinating. It's an honor to meet you in person. Anyway, it's a great pleasure to meet you both. There's something I want to ask. You've come a long way from Mingzhong Manor to Nanzhang, but none of us are staying for too long. Why did your music sound so sorrowful? Well, actually, I intend to study forging and pursue my aspirations in Western Liang. As soon as this is over, I will set off. Sorry I got a little carried away. Western Liang is so far away, and there's no telling when I'll be back. I see. Mingzhong Manor is in the east, with a climate vastly different from Western Liang. It's quite an ambitious endeavor. I had my doubts, to be honest, but the song today lifted them. I've made up my mind. I'm fortunate to have met both of you through music. I'll still have other plans, but would you like to come for a chat later? If we have time to spare, sure. I'll be looking forward to it. Mr. Yang is straightforward, but also has a polite and elegant demeanor. What a rare character. I've long heard of Mingzhong Manor's fame in sword forging and thought they were a group of rough men. It brings me joy to be proven wrong today. But Mr. Yang here seems to be mistreated for not being a direct disciple of Master Yang. I hear only direct disciples of the Master can study the secret swordplay and forging techniques. With Mr. Yang's aspirations, it's no wonder he feels out of place in the manor. I'll help you find what he wants in Tian Shui. This is the residence of Wuzhong disciples. Please keep your distance. Wait. These are my guests. Don't be rude to them. Sorry, Envoy. We're unaware of this. It's alright. This is not the place to talk. Please follow me inside. Sorry I couldn't come talk to you during the celebration. There were too many people there. It's understandable that you have concerns about Wuzhong as Wuzhong's sex envoy. You seem worried just now. Something else happened in Nanzhang? Well, you guessed it. After we parted at Brambleshade Forest, I returned to Wuzhong sect and investigated the turmoil in Nanzhang with the other envoys. I did find some things during the last few days, but Ving is hesitating. Must be something serious. Don't worry. We promise to do everything we can to help. Please tell us what you found. Right. I only hesitated because it concerns Wuzhong sect. Sorry. Before coming here, I discussed the clues with Her Grace, and she thinks two things may be crucial. First, according to the survivors who fought the perpetrator, their hair is pure white. It's rare to see someone born with white hair. We can use this trait to identify the culprit. Yes, there aren't that many white-haired people, so we can use this trait to identify them. And what's the second thing? Second thing is what made me hesitate. Her Grace suspects that someone within Wuzhong's sect is related. A traitor? What made her think that? The attacked tribes are scattered throughout Nanzhong and seemed unrelated. But with the rising numbers, Her Grace finally noticed something. We have records of important figures of the Peacekeeper's legacy from various tribes, and many victims were on that list. Peacekeeper's legacy? To my knowledge, due to Ning's waning control, Nanzhong is presently divided into two factions. The Peacekeeper's legacy promotes a peaceful existence as citizens of Ning. Their opponent, known as the Warrior's Legacy, sees the current situation as an ideal chance to separate from Ning and form their own nation. They perceive Han people as enemies and revere the ancient gods of Nanzhong. The dispute has actually been going on for a long time. Even a loner like me has heard about it. In that case, many of the victims are distractions. They're actually targeting Peacekeeper's legacy? Yeah, we didn't realize this since the victims seem too random. But with a thorough check, 7 out of 10 attacked tribes belong to the Peacekeeper's legacy. This is true, and there's much more than it seems. Do the successors of the victims mostly belong to the Warrior's legacy? That's right. This is why Her Grace suspects Warrior's legacy's involvement, and that our members secretly support them. Because Wuzhong's sect keeps that list, but only our members have access to it. But if so, I'd hate for you to get caught between the two factions. Don't worry about us. I grew up in Nanzhong since young. So I can't stand aside and watch them drag this place into war. What do you think, Mr. Yuan? I have a question. Since you said some Wuzhong members secretly support Warrior's legacy, does that mean Wuzhong sect belongs to Peacekeeper's legacy? Of course, Wuzhong sect seeks to shelter Nanzhong people. In fact, we're the most influential member of the Peacekeeper's legacy. I see. It's good enough for me to know that it's peace that Wuzhong sect wants. I don't know what to say. Thank you both. No need for that. We're your friends and would never let you do this alone. Mr. Yuan is right. Anyway, it seems Pili School's head Tong doesn't care much about the martial arts here. I presume you haven't learned much, Fang? You're right. He didn't want a proper discussion with me. Then Mr. Gu and I will follow the plan and investigate in secret. If it's really Warrior's legacy that's plotting behind the scenes, Pili School, a Ning force in Nanzhong, will definitely bear the brunt of it. That makes sense. We'll also let you know if we find anything. I won't leave Pili School until Myriad Shot's demonstration tomorrow, and I'll tell our people to let you in. Come find me anytime. Leave it to us. See you around. Okay, be careful. Okay. She's got some meridian points. Take those meridian points off your hands. Might as well get the rest of it at this point. You found anything? Fingy Devil token. You seen this before? Not that I can remember, but the carving on it resembles an ancient Nanjang god associated with warfare and calamity. It's the one revered by Warrior's Legacy. So this is the token of the Warrior's Legacy. Then they must be the ones who ambushed Zhawan in Solitary Cloud Marsh. Why do they target the Bureau Guards among so many martial artists? Also, Zhawan and Longjin never mentioned the incident after they arrived. Could you read the ancient Nanjang script on it, Vang? Only tribal leaders can understand this now. I only recognize a few characters, not enough to decipher the meaning. Warrior's Legacy must have a reason to ambush the Bureau Guards, and the guards were prepared for the ambush. We could ask them about the situation. Well, Zhawan appeared unpredictable during the ceremony. We can try, but meeting him might not be easy. Damn it. Just saved. Forgot to. I didn't was gonna force me to kind of give her the thing. Let's see. trying to see what do I give her the token or save again. Suppose Streets of Rage on Mania. I actually want to play the new Streets of Rage. There's like a bunch you can do to like unlock like, new characters. You can like unlock Shiva and stuff, and plays a bunch of different like boss characters. It's pretty sweet. Okay, that's it. We're gonna get it. You can get it like, on Steam, wherever. I can get it here on the PC. Alright, I'm trying to see, do I give her that? Let me see. And do I need to save it for something else? Hmm. This is a DLC quest, no wonder. Okay. So I do give it to her. Okay. The way this, like, I think whoever wrote this, like, English isn't the first language, so it's like, it's hard to understand what they're trying to say sometimes. And they'll be like, don't do this. And right after that, I'll be like, do this. I'm like, wait, what? You just said don't do it. Like, it first says, if you don't give the token to Yia Vang, you can sleep directly, skipping everything. So if you don't give it to her, it says, like, go to sleep and just skip everything. If you do, jump to the after the fight section below. And then you skip all this other stuff. I'm like, so why would you skip the other stuff? Otherwise, keep going with everything on the following steps. Like it says, otherwise keep going with every one of the following step. And it's like, it just doesn't make sense. It's just like poorly translated. So it says to go to her. We just did. This is not her route. We did not give her the scorpion. Okay. It says to get the quest from Sanhei. So we'll do that. There's too much at stake. Are you sure? I wouldn't have sought your help if I wasn't certain. You don't think you can escape punishment just because you're my nephew. But it doesn't make sense. Please help me. Is there something wrong? Are you the Wudong disciple? Greetings. I'm Yuan Yi from Wudong Sect. Apologies. We have too many guests these days, and I couldn't recall your name. That's alright. Did something happen? I heard an argument. Wudong disciples are known for their integrity. Perhaps we can seek his help. It's better than eventually having it brought to the attention of Lord Zhao. Zhong Kao, inform Mr. Yuan about the situation. What? Vice Head. Don't Vice Head me when you've made a big mess. Do as you're told. Rest assured, Mr. Zhang. Your sect's secret will be safe with me. We trust the integrity of Wudong disciples. Zhang Kao, explain everything now. Philly School is showcasing myriad shots tomorrow, so we've been preparing the necessary supplies. But somehow the warehouse for the firearms got damp, rendering the iron pellets unusable. Luckily, we have sufficient raw materials to quickly make a new batch for tomorrow. How did the pellets get damp? Proper preservation should be a priority considering your focus on firearms. That's a good question, and it's precisely what we find strange. Normally, we would wrap the firearms in wax paper and cloth to prevent dampness. The warehouse is the most crucial area in our sect. It's heavily guarded, and anyone entering must undergo inspection. No water, alcohol, or flammable items are allowed inside. But during today's inspection, we discovered that this batch of pellets was not stored for the usual standards, which could make them damp overnight, given Nanjung's humid and hot climate. Have you questioned the disciples who delivered this batch of pellets? The entry of firearms is always documented. Upon discovering this issue, I immediately questioned the disciples, but everyone claimed that procedures were followed. In that case, either they're lying or someone must have removed the protection. Our disciples check the warehouse 3 times a day. If someone removed the protection, they must have snuck in after the last checkup last night. But who would do such a thing? I can help you investigate, but I need to enter the warehouse. But it is top secret. Outsiders. It changes things if someone did sneak in and sabotage the pellets. We might as well give Yuan Yi a chance. He has a good reputation and is Wudong's top young disciple. Maybe he can find something. We're truly grateful you're willing to help, Mr. Yuan. There are rules, but we can make an exception for you. Please take my token. With this, you can go anywhere you like in Philly School. Okay, I'll do my best. Sanhei's token. Okay. Okay, so I showed the devil token already. So it says, yeah. Show your token to Ye Vang. Yeah, her faction gets to 30, okay. Alright, got that chest. Find Zhao on. Ask Ting Tong about the vicious spider. If you have Li Yuan Xing, he will intervene. Okay. Greetings, Hetong. I'm Yuan Yi from Wudong Sect. Ah, Mr. Yuan, the young hero. It's an honor Wudong sent you here. Actually, I didn't come here on behalf of my sects. I have a personal favor to ask, Hetong. Oh? This is unexpected. What can I do for you? As for the vicious spider. Someone asked me to find the vicious spider that you possess. Vicious spider? I'm surprised you know about it. It's one of the 5 venomous immortals. Very hard to find, even in Nanzhong Shiwan Dashan. I found this one while searching for minerals, and capturing it took a lot of effort. I'm not sure if I can just give it to you. It's really important to me. Please, Hetong, if you need anything, I will do my best. Well, I don't need the spider, but it may become useful later. Giving it to the young man could establish a good relationship with Wudong, but... Sorry, I have other plans for this creature, so I can't let you have it. He hesitated. Maybe he decided it wasn't worth trading with me. I understand. Then I'll go back to my room and wait to see myriad shots tomorrow. Okay. If you need anything, let my disciples know. You won't be disappointed tomorrow. Guess getting the vicious spider won't be that easy. It's one of the 5 venomous immortals, highly valuable. It's understandable that it's not easy to obtain. However, I think Hetong wouldn't give you the spider because you have nothing he's interested in. Any thoughts, Mr. Li? When you want something from someone, consider their preferences. Maybe you can investigate the people around him and things he cares about. The people around him and things he cares about. Thunderclap Flame Ball. Hidden Weapon Mighty Move. Let me get that hidden weapon move from you, player. You shot me. Pulled out a gun and shot me. Nice. It's south of the guest area. The Bureau guards have their own quarter. Zawan affection is tied to Lian Xin, the Bureau ending. Be polite, introduce yourself. Yushan School is so hesitant and incompetent. This guy has some good gear. Not bad. This is Lord Zhao's room. Invited guests only. Judging from Xiaowan's attitude, he doesn't seem to like martial arts. It might not be easy to meet him. But it may be a part of what's happening in Nanzhong. Besides, Beauregard's unparalleled intelligence network would offer us an advantage. I can try to force my way in if I have to. Well, asking for Xiaowan's help is worth considering. The black-clad Bureau Guard is probably his subordinates. I can ask him to introduce me. Need to win the fight, but it gives you the most affinity. Okay. Force a win. I'm Yuan Yi Wudong, here to discuss something with Lord Zhao. Please don't stop me. Lord Zhao won't see you. Please leave. You sure about this? Is the lad seriously trying to force his way in? You'd be assaulting a court official. Sorry about this. Ugh, how dare you? Sorry, I had to do this. What's the rush in coming inside? You could have asked nicely, and I would have come out to greet you. That's some remarkable Tai Chi energy. I haven't fought anyone for nearly 10 years. How about a sparring session? The poor lad got Lord Zhao to take care of him personally. Protective energy is vicious and almost solid. Must be some kind of evil method. There's no turning back now. I have to fight him. It'd be an honor to try my skills with you, Lord Zhao. I'll use 7/10 of my power. Survive 15 rounds and then we can talk. This guy's still pretty strong. But I've gotten even stronger. Let's go, scumbag. And he killed himself. His attack is cool. He like dashes through you like several times. Got some armor. Bunch of good stones and some brocade too. His protective energy is neither hard nor soft. My strikes won't do anything to it, and sometimes it's even like hidden on it's like even like hidden in an iron wall. I've never encountered anything this strange. I can force him back, but not harm him. How do I break the energy? Don't bother breaking through my serpent fiend aura. However, the cultivation method you practice isn't solely Wudong's. Zhong Yingfeng must have given you something beyond the toxicant pendant to stand a chance against me. You've earned your chance. The court loves talented youngsters like you. Come in. Your affinity goes up 30 after you do the fight. He knows I have the toxicant pendant and that it was from Master Zhong. He wants to arouse my curiosity by mentioning this. Well, I did come here for a chat. Why hesitate now? Let's hear what this powerful eunuch has to say. Cool. Yeah, I couldn't beat him before, but we've gotten a lot stronger. Lianjin, you can start. Yes, Lord. What does he want? Yuan Yi Wudong, originally from the Outerlands, was the guard of an ordinary caravan. Caught in the conflict between Tianlang Gang and Church of Zhuanhou, and poisoned by the Frost Toad, he was fortunate to receive aid from Qingzu, the leader of Wudong. Chen Wu, a leading role of Tianlang Gang, and Yuan Yi's 3 companions did not survive the incident. Note, this is an internal interference. There's an initial inference due to an explosion during the battle, confirming the bodies is impossible. Afterwards, you're investigating me? Where did you get that idea? Why would our Lord have the time to care about you? This is just a common file. I didn't know any ordinary martial artist like me would catch the Bureau Guard's attention. Not every fish in the sea deserves the court's attention. Sounds like I should feel honored. At least it shows your value, which can serve as a bargaining chip for favors. The fact that you, a rising star from a prestigious and righteous sect, have gone to great lengths to see me means you need something tricky. But you don't need to tell me what it is, at least not yet. Because there's nothing too tricky for me as long as you have enough to bargain. What do you want? Wuzhan sect in Nanjiang has an elixir called Heptad Toxin Plumule. Get this for us, and our Lord will fulfill your wish. Heptad Toxin Plumule? This elixir is crafted from the venom sacs of 7 distinct creatures in Nanjiang. It's said to neutralize all toxins, but its creation is a secret held by Wuzhan sect alone. Given Wuzhan sect's strange relations with the Central Plains, acquiring it is challenging. Our Lord is departing after tomorrow's demonstration, so you should hurry up if a deal is to be made. Of course, you should deem your desires less significant than the Heptad Toxin Plumule. You may opt to retain it. I see. I'll contemplate this. These guys seem like real scumbags. Lianjin. Can't spar this scumbag. What do you have? Luminous Pearl. A once-in-a-thousand-year pearl that lights up in the dark. Hang these gems in the 4 corners of a room. They will shine like little stars during daytime and glow as bright as the moon at night. He's got a sword like me, too. Mine's better, though. He has this armor. He has the armor I want to make. Golden lion boots? Those look awesome. Spar him again. Take that item off his hands. Probably should have healed. Shoot. That was a huge hit. What the hell? Did mad damage. Seems like he has less life now. But he gives more martial points, which is weird. Okay. Okay. Heptad Toxin Plumule. I've heard of it before. The materials required to make it are incredibly rare, making it a valuable treasure of Wuzhan sect. Strange. Why would Zawan need it? There's no way to know for sure, but Veng should have a good understanding of it. We approached Zawan for the sake of the turmoil in Nanjiang, and Veng should decide whether to exchange this item for information. Good point. Let's go back and find Veng. Why would that eerie eunuch want the Heptad Toxin Plumule? It can repel poisonous creatures, and Nanjiang is filled with them. Maybe Zawan wants it to explore a specific area? It's possible. With Zawan's status, he should know about Nanjiang's changes, but we can't be certain how much he knows. It is Wujan Sect's treasure. Should we give it away for a potential lead? Well, only if the sect leader, the High Priestess, and the 5 envoys have access to the plumules. And I happen to have one. It's precious, but we can always make more. I'm willing to give it to the eunuch if necessary. Let us handle this for you. Alright, thank you. Oh, we got one. Do you have it? You hand the item to Lian Xing. Indeed, this is the Heptatoxin plumule. Please give me a moment. I'll deliver this to Lord Zhao. You delivered the Heptatoxin plumule sooner than I anticipated. No wonder the Gusu wheelchairman values you. Alright, enough small talk. You brought us the item. We'll honor our agreement. Tell me your request. I want to ask a question. That's a rare request from a martial artist. Let's hear it. What kind of divine method or weapon are you looking for? None of that. I've been entrusted to ask. Do you recognize this token? You hand the Fangy Devil token to Lian Xing. That's an unexpected question. Sounds like you're more surprised by my question than by this token or the turmoil in Nanjiang. Does this mean you know the cause of it? You ask for one question and shall only get one answer. Lian Xing, tell him. Yes, Lord. This is the Warlord's Calamity token, as for the ancient Nanjiang script. It says war brings change, the Calamity God brings blessings. War brings change. So this is a token from the Warrior's Legacy? Indeed, only high-ranking members would possess this. You obtained it from those who ambushed us at Solitary Cloud Marsh, right? Yes, I found it in the nearby bushes. They must have been dropped when they fled. But why did they set up an ambush for the Bureau Guards? The Warrior's Legacy is nothing more than shadows looking in the dark. Controlling Vipers is a secret technique of Wujan Sect. They were trying to cover their tracks. So you believe they were trying to frame Wujan Sect? We've said too much. Our part of the deal has been fulfilled. I see. Thank you. I'll take my leave. Hold on. This piece of information hardly counts. You can make another request. Shoot. The Baisha Spider? I can request that? I think we should get that. But wait, can I also get the Baisha Spider from Tang Tong? Hmm. I don't know how much my affection has to be with this guy. The first choice I made got me the most. Choose to fight him. That's the most affection you can get with him for the first choice. For this choice... I don't know what I should choose here. Can I get 2 Vice spiders? Like, let me try this. I've been entrusted to find a Vice spider. Vice spider? One of the 5 venomous immortals? That's right. They are rare creatures. It won't be easy to find one. Oh? Would it be too tricky for you? No need to play my ego. Not easy, but still possible to find. The spider will be delivered to Pudong in 5 days after you leave. Thank you. I shall take my leave. Your interest in the young man is unusual, my lord, given your typical reluctance to meet martial artists of his caliber. The Gusto wheelchair man alone is intriguing enough. It's unfortunate, then, that this old friend hesitates to make an appearance. The Heptitoxin plumule is also a rarity. This is a favorable deal for us. Plus, since he's working with Wuzhong sect, perhaps he can draw in our old friend. So we lost 5 affinity with him. I don't think that should mess anything up. Hope it doesn't. Outsiders not allowed to enter. Please do not linger here. You show the disciple Sanhe's token. This is the Vicehead's token. Well, please go ahead. You must be one of our honorable guests. What makes you come to the warehouse? You show him Sanhe's token and explain the situation. I see. I didn't know the Vicehead would ask you to assist the investigation. Greetings, I'm Zhu Yu, the Blaze Hallmaster at Pili School. No need for formalities. Are you also investigating the matter? Yes, I oversee the Blaze Hall, which focuses on firearm development and storage. Zhang Kao is one of my disciples. So I was also the first to know about the damp pellets. Ah, I see. Mr. Zhu, is this crate all the ruined pellets? Yes, this crate holds hundreds of pellets. But that's only enough for a few rounds of myriad shots. Not all the pellets are ruined, then. Indeed, most of the iron pellets are already at tomorrow's demonstration site. The remaining few in the warehouse can be quickly replaced overnight. Have you found anything else? It's quite strange. I questioned the disciples delivering the pellets, and they all said everything went according to the procedures. And just in case, I also found the disciples who've been checking our inventory, but they told me the same thing. So you have different disciples delivering and checking the inventory? Yes, firearms are crucial to our sect, so strict supervision is necessary. A group of disciples transport and register firearms under the supervision of the daily appointed person. And another group is responsible for daily checks on registered items in the warehouse. With so many disciples involved, it's unlikely they're all lying. My thoughts exactly. If it's not someone neglecting their duties, it can only be sabotage. Yeah, Vicehead Sanhe and I also think so. Do you have any other ideas, Mr. Zhu? The warehouse is tightly guarded. Except for me and Vicehead Sanhe, no one can enter without authorization. We also have different disciples checking in 3 times a day. But nothing seemed out of the ordinary until we found the ruined palace this morning. With the celebration ceremony being held, we couldn't report to the head. In that case, someone must have removed the protection last night. I found the removed protection in a corner of the warehouse, but no other traces. The disciples on duty last night also reported no sightings of anyone suspicious. We're running out of hands for the myriad shots demonstration to begin with. Thank you so much for helping us with this investigation. Don't worry, I'll try my best. I'll remain in the warehouse while you investigate. The disciples on the east side are Zhongqing, who did the checkup last night, and Dian Hong, who was on duty last night. Ask me and them anything you can think of. We'll tell you all we know. Sure thing. Thank you, Mr. Zhu. The guard at Pili School's warehouse is tight. There's only one door for access. And perhaps it's to prevent moisture. There's not even a window. In that case, the culprit could only come through the door, which is the most heavily guarded part. I noticed guard posts and concealed sentries positioned throughout the area. Hallmaster Zhu mentioned that the disciples take turns guarding the place day and night. How did the culprit manage to enter and destroy the pellets? What do you think, Mr. Lee? Me? I'm actually more curious about something else. Yeah? What's caught your attention? I'm wondering why this person destroyed the pellets in a way that didn't cause too much damage. Well, now that you mention it. The warehouse is filled with firearms, to the point that anyone entering would be checked for flammable items. If the person can get in without noticing, they could have easily burned Pilia's gold to the ground. That does seem strange. Everything happens for a reason. They must have a reason to do so. We just don't know what it is yet. Let's start investigating. Perhaps we'll find something. I stayed in Nanjing with Yao Yao while searching for the twin rose leaves. Given the climate, it's common for things to become damp. However, in a confined space like this, wax paper and cloth can effectively prevent moisture from seeping in. This person's obviously well aware of this, which is why they chose to remove the protection. And this person knows well where the pellets are stored. Look, almost all the firearms are covered in wax cloth and paper, and there are no markings on the boxes except for numbers. Without unwrapping them, it's impossible for outsiders to tell what's inside. Pilia disciples can also only check the records and packages. Unwrapping them 3 times a day would be too much of a hassle. But there are no signs of surrounding packages being opened, which means the culprit came to the pallets straight without searching. And an outsider would hardly know the location. You mean this is an inside job? Well, we need more proof to make that conclusion. Nice. Timberfall Saberplay, Meridian Pills, Siderite Ore, beautiful. Is Blaze Hall in charge of the firearm warehouse? Yes, Play School consists of Blaze and Blade Halls. Blade Hall, managed by Vice Head Sanhei, handles external affairs, while Blaze Hall focuses on firearms and falls under my responsibility. Almost all the development and management of firearms are the responsibility of Blaze Hall. In that case, are all disciples responsible for checkups from Blaze Hall? Exactly. Then could you please give me the list of people who have entered the warehouse in the past few days? It may help the investigation. We keep records of everyone going in and out, and I just made a copy. Please have it. Thank you, Mr. Zhu. Monthly checkup records. 7th morning, 8th morning, 9th morning, Zongqing, Zongkao, noon, Zuan, Zongkao. Evening, Duan Yu, Zongqing. 10th morning, Zuan, Zongqing. Noon, Zuan, Zhengkao. Evening, Duan Yu, Zhengkao. 11th morning, Zhengkao, Zongqing. According to the list, 4 disciples are responsible for daily checkups, and they're grouped in 2 for each shift. This morning it was Zhengkao and Zongqing. Yesterday morning it was Zuan and Zongqing. Noon, Zuan and Zhengkao. Night, Duan Yu and Zhengkao. Morning of the day before yesterday it was Zongqing and Zhengkao. Noon, Zuan and Zhengkao. Night, Duan Yu and Zongqing. According to the list, they would each need to make 3 shifts during the last 2 days. Why is Duan Yu's name only shown up twice? Maybe I should ask someone about this. Mr. Zhu, why have Zhengkao and Zongqing done more checkup shifts than Duan Yu and Zuan in the past few days? As I remember, Duan Yu had a stomachache a few days ago, so some of his work was reassigned to the others. Zhengkao is in charge of the daily checkups. I don't usually ask about the details. I see. Zhengkao seems close to the vice head. Why would he be responsible for such trivial matters? Zhengkao? He's the vice head's nephew, but he has average talent and is known for being lazy, always goofing off. Now, for the vice head, I wouldn't have taken him to the Blaze Hall and even given him an easy job. I see. That bum? There must be wax paper and cloth used to wrap the pellets. These must be the wax paper and cloth used to wrap the pellets. They're carelessly thrown in the nearby corner. Why is there dust on the side of this wax cloth and never touch the ground? Regular checks are conducted, but water can't be used for cleaning because of the firearms. It's natural for these to get dusty on the ground. But why is there so much dust on it? Did someone have moved it? Is there anything you want to know? Were you responsible for checkup this morning? Yes, I did a checkup with Zheng Kao this morning. Zheng Kao. Are the routine checkups always done by 2 people? According to the rules, yes. There are too many wrapped firearms to check, so we usually do a simple count based on the records. It's somewhat cumbersome, but doesn't take much time. About 1 hour every time with 2 people. But we do a thorough check on the first day of every month to see if there's any loss or damage. We'd unwrap all the packages and change the wax paper during the process. The first day of every month? So the last thorough check was more than 10 days ago? That's right. Did you notice anything unusual then, other than the damaged pellets? Anything unusual? Not really. I was too scared to notice anything, honestly. We only found the damage this morning, so the culprit must have done it last night, right? Last night. Mr. Yuan, don't panic. I just want to ask you a few questions. Yes, ask away. I'll tell you anything. I know. Were you responsible for guarding the warehouse entrance last night? Yes. There should be several disciples guarding the door during every shift. Where are the others? I was in charge last night, but the others are taken to the dorm. Vice Head Shane ordered them to stay there. Why are you all flustered? Feeling guilty? No, please don't assume that. I just have speech impediment. Did you notice anything suspicious last night? Who was the last person you saw entering the warehouse? No one was suspicious. The last ones to enter were Zheng Kao and the other disciple. It was the last I checked up last night. Police school didn't notice anything yesterday, which means the guard and disciples couldn't have seen anything. Continue investigating? Yes. Is there anything else here? You searched in the pile of wax paper and cloth. There doesn't seem to be... Wait. Paper and cloth are torn. Did the culprit accidentally damage them last night? It's unlikely an accident. The paper's fragile, but the cloth Pilly School uses seem to be sturdy. Possibly customized material. Here, have a try. The cloth won't tear unless you apply some force. You're right. This can't be an accident. And then... there seem to be tiny holes in every piece, too. The pellets are neatly arranged, with about 100 in each layer, leaving gaps between them. The entire box holds around 500 to 600. I wonder how many pellets myriad shots can launch simultaneously. If all these can be fired in a short period, the power would be truly remarkable. Should I check inside the box? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything. Should I check inside the box again? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything. Should I check inside the box again? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything. Huh? The inside's also damp. There are no windows here, and the only door is open at most 3 to 5 times a day. Can the boxes get this damp overnight? Don't forget, if the culprit can bring things into the firearm warehouse, there are many ways to destroy it. There's no need to dampen the pellets. It's because they didn't want to alarm Pilly School too early? I'd never thought of that, but it would raise a new question. Why alert Pilly School now? If nothing happened, Pilly School would be preparing for tomorrow's demonstration and tending to the guests now. But because of this incident, they must allocate disciples to make new pellets overnight and investigate this matter. And the amount of ruined pellets can be remade in a short time. Besides, it can't be the only one Sanhei asked to conduct the investigation. They must also be secretly investigating themselves. How can a small sect have enough people to handle all this stuff? This is a distraction? Very likely. They deliberately let Pilly School discover the damage to create a distraction. So they can get what they're really after. What could it be? I know these pellets are dampened, but why are they so heavy? Maybe I should take a few as evidence. They may come in handy later. Damaged pellets. Didn't seem to be anything else. Okay, I'm just trying to move. Doesn't seem to be anything else, okay. Seems to be more to this than it appears. I got all the homies now. I mean, Lang Wujing is a detective. He's a genius, so let's talk to this guy. Mr. Lang is left to avoid the bureau guards. I must think of a way to reach him. His insight will surely help us get to the bottom of this. Bird chirping? Is this a secret code Mr. Ye taught me? Southwest corner. Now, watch your surroundings. Mr. Ye and Mr. Lang would have contacted me if it weren't urgent. I should go and check. Mr. Ye, what'd you call for me? Did you find something? It's not me. That sick man wants to talk to you. Mr. Lang? Let me ask you something first. Are you investigating for Pili School? Well, someone snuck into their firearm warehouse and destroyed the pellets needed for myriad shots. I'm helping them investigate. I was going to ask your advice, and you're approaching me first. Haha. It's just as you expected. Have you found something? Long story short, we found people sneaking around. There were too many of them, and quite a few strong martial artists, so we didn't try to engage. They hide in groups surrounding a deserted mountain on the west side of Pili School. As Nanjang is densely forested, it's not ideal for testing firearms. That mountain, however, has been cleared of trees and has traces of past explosions. It should be where Pili School usually tests firearms. Pili School will demonstrate myriad shots tomorrow, so these people are targeting tomorrow's event? I think so. They obviously came prepared and knew the arrangements well. So I suspected there'd be problems in Pili School. That's why I asked Black Hawk Strider to call for you, hoping to exchange some info. Good thinking. Let me tell you what I know. You tell Lang Wujing and Ye Fei about everything you learned in Pili School. Pili School security is quite tight. Ting Tong actually came from Ning's official army and is skilled in such arrangements. And there must be other mechanisms in their warehouse. It wouldn't be easy for an outsider to sabotage anything inside. My thoughts exactly. You think not, Gusu Wilchairman? I think Duan Yu is the one working with the unknown force. Duan Yu? Why? My deduction is right. Duan Yu removed the wax paper and cloth last night to make it look like someone snuck in. But he cut the protection open with a sharp tool after the month start, taking advantage of his checkup duties. The pellets wouldn't have gotten damp overnight, but 10 days would be a different story. Combined with what we found, I think he wanted to make sure the pellets are damaged today. I see. Then you wouldn't have to avoid the guards and get into the warehouse without arousing suspicion. According to the records, only Duan Yu has been going to the warehouse every night and morning. He could remove the cloth at night and cover the boxes again in the morning so no one would notice. And he pretended to be sick in the past few days. He went to the warehouse every morning except for today. Pili School is holding a celebration today. Duan Yu should be taking the opportunity to flee. I can go after him. Let's see who's faster. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Ye. No worries. Wait for the good news tomorrow. Duan Yu does seem to be the one who damaged the pellets, but that wouldn't stop myriad shots from being demonstrated. So why did he do it? Besides a firearm warehouse, Pili School has another one for treasures. You think the target is a treasure vault? Since they stationed people near the mountain, whatever happened at Pili School is most likely for the treasure vault. I'm not sure what they want to do with the demonstration tomorrow, and I can't enter Zawan. I can't enter since Zawan is still there. Leave it to me. I'll inform Vice Head Sanhei and intercept the culprit to the vault. At the vault. Maybe there's still time. Okay. If nothing seems to be missing from the vault, inform them about the people hiding nearby. However, if the vault is already broken, there's no need to mention the people. Why's that? We don't want to scare the culprits off. Okay. See, it's really cool how if you get Ling Wuqing in your party, you can talk to him and consult him. He's a genius detective, so he's already like, he didn't go with you to Pilly School, so he's already running an investigation of his own. And he comes across some information and like trades it with you. Super cool. But if you didn't get him in your party, like you wouldn't be able to do that, you know? Super dope. Okay. You tell Sanhe about your deductions, but he doesn't need to know about Ling Wuqing and Ye Fei. Besides what I just mentioned, dampening the pellets slowly also proves this is an inside job. There are quicker ways, but the culprit can't bring flammable items or water into the warehouse in front of the guard since he's entering as a disciple. That makes sense. I never thought this would be the answer. Duan Yu, I didn't see him today. Perhaps he has fled, as you speculated. Can you still spare hands to go after him? There's only a few hundred disciples and so many guests to attend to, plus a demonstration tomorrow with the new batch of pellets we need to make. We're spread too thin to care about Duan Yu. Based on your findings, the mastermind behind this could be targeting our treasure vault. Assigning our remaining disciples to guard the vault would be a better choice. I agree. However, if you don't mind me asking, do you have an idea what they could want from your vault? Well, you've been most kind to Pilly School, so I shouldn't keep this from you. My guesses are coming after the manual Blazing Divination. Blazing Divination is our founding technique, but some pages are lost. We only have part of the manual. The lost pages are mostly for martial arts, and knowledge about firearms has been preserved. All heads at Pilly School would add pages to it, like the detailed blueprint for myriad shots. That does sound like something worth plotting for. I'll find a place to hide around the vault. Perhaps we can catch whoever's behind all this. Or at least I can make sure nothing happens to the vault. That would be most helpful, Mr. Yuan. Thank you. I'll send disciples there to aid you as soon as possible. Okay. Pilly School may be unable to send reinforcements, but the vault security is already tight. How does the mastermind plan to break in? I should find a place to hide. After a short while... Person with white hair. Stop. Identify yourselves. White-haired woman. We're here to guard the vault on Vice Head's orders. Or the vault? Get the Vice Head's token? Here. Reinforcements up by the Vice Head? Why isn't he here? Ah, you. Who are you? I should be asking that. Who are you, and what are you doing at Pilly School? You, find the manual. I take care of him. Yes, Lord. Stop right there. What kind of power is this? It's icy cold. I need to resist the cold chi. This woman has an exceptionally pure and icy internal energy, like a festering sore on the bone. Even the Wudong masters may struggle to overcome her. Yet her voice... A Wudong disciple? I need to defeat her to get into the vault. I'm Yuan Yi of Wudong, and you need to move out of the way. Try to stop me, you die. Illusions? No. These are residual images. Created 5 of herself. Dang, bodied. Getting so many turns. Smoked. Frost Saber play. Dragon Dart sucks. Impressive. But moves are not of Central Plains and very different from Wujon Sex. Who are you? Why are you targeting Pili School's vault? Tell me and I'll spare your life. You think you won? Winter's silence reigns supreme, and death the final ending. What's this coldness? From her saber? Winter's chill urges a new beginning, and... Xiao Chen, stop! Brother? Another one, and he seems even more powerful than the white-haired woman. Found it? Lord, we're not able to find Blazing Divination. Seems we're not getting it today. Let's go. Stop right there. Then you die. Xiao Chen, you go first. Fight this guy too? Well, let me fight this guy. When we fought, that man's internal energy kept growing as if it was constantly regenerating. But the Tai Chi energy inside me resisted it. It still felt like his energy was infiltrating my arm meridians. He's even more powerful than the white-haired woman. If he hadn't rushed to leave and decided to team up with her. And I've never seen such techniques. They both seem too young to possess decades worth of internal power. Who are they exactly? Mr. Yuan, are you alright? I'm fine, but I couldn't stop them. They broke into the vault? Zhu Yu, check what we've lost, quickly. Yes. Calm down, Baisetsane. These people mentioned that they had not found Blazing Divination. That's true, or at least our manual didn't fall into their hands. Nevertheless, this is too serious to withhold from Head Tong. We should decide how we go from here. Take a big risk for us, and I'll make sure the head knows it. Allow me to arrange for someone to accompany you back. Thank you, but don't worry. I can get back on my own. Alright, I'll drop by after I report to the head. Take care. Okay, see you. A bunch of affinity. Good evening, Mr. Yuan. What's the matter? Well, after everything today, I'm a bit concerned about the follow-ups. I've informed the head about everything. He believes that given the presence of distinguished guests, the priority remains the Myriad Shots demonstration tomorrow. We've simply strengthened the security of the firearm warehouse and the treasure vault. I might be overstepping, but you're up against a secret organization with numerous skilled martial artists. Pili School may suffer the consequences if we don't get to the bottom of this. That's what I thought, it's just... Head Tong has his reasons. Alright, if you say so. Speaking of which, can I ask you some things about Pili School? Go ahead, as long as it's within my authority to tell you. I noticed that most Pili disciples are Han people. Why are you based in Nanjiang? Pili School was established in the early days of Ning, but not in Nanjiang, rather in the north, close to the present-day Li City. Close to Li City. Pili School has always attached great importance to the research of firearms, mainly for Ning's army. We relocated south due to chaos caused by Tianji Palace a few decades ago. As a martial artist, you must be familiar with the evil sect and history of Tianji Palace. Tianji Palace. More than 100 years ago, Tianji Palace emerged in the north with numerous powerful martial artists, especially the leaders of their 7 halls. Though not yet at its peak, Tianji Palace gradually revealed its ambition to unify the martial world, causing suffering among many sects in the north. Is Pili School one of them? Yes, Tianji Palace launched a sudden, ruthless attack, catching Pili School off guard, resulting in heavy losses on our side. Moreover, Yuan was also on the rise then, making it hard for us to seek revenge in the deep northern desert. Surviving Pili members had to settle near Jinglong City to preserve strength, although the sect could never regain its former size. To be honest, in the past 100 years, Pili School focused on firearms research because of our loss of martial artists in this tragedy. Our secret technique, Blazing Divination, has been largely lost, lacking martial strength. We had to rely on firearms. I never knew something like that had happened. Vice Sane, I heard Head Tong mention that you were responsible for developing myriad shots. That's right. Still, it was Head Tong who came up with this new firearm. Head Tong. We lost almost all our martial arts techniques since we relocated south. In terms of martial arts, we're only a second-rate sect now. When it comes to firearms, we're the best there is. And Head Tong is one of the most outstanding talents in this among all the previous heads. He'd already developed powerful firearms when he was 20, ultimately making him the head. The court threatened by Yuan has increasingly prioritized military readiness and been supporting the Pili School. Our firearms have thus found favor with the court. Before the former head passed away, the court planned to formally integrate Pili School. However, his sudden death left the initiative in limbo. It took Head Tong several years to develop myriad shots. Not to toot our own horn, it is the most powerful firearm in the world, and it definitely lives up to its name. That makes me even more excited for the demonstration tomorrow. Alright, get a good rest tonight. I guarantee you won't be disappointed tomorrow. Okay. It's a good thing Mr. Lang figured everything out, otherwise it could have been a disaster. What I'm worried about is the force behind those 2 people. We still don't know who they are or what they want. They could be the source of chaos in Nanjiang, but it'd be a needle in vast forest if you went looking for them. I wonder if Mr. Ling and Mr. Ye found anything. They're demonstrating myriad shots in the mountains tomorrow. Mr. Ling noticed suspicious people there, but doesn't want me to inform Head Tong. Well, I should follow his plan, or we might scare the culprits off. Sonya told me about the treasure vault. What troubled times. If something happens again, I'll do everything I can to help. Thank you. No wonder people praise Wudong disciples for your righteousness. Please accept my apologies if I didn't seem the best host before. And don't worry, I didn't take it personally. You're too kind, Mr. Yuan. To think I wouldn't give you the Vice Spider. I'm not able to thank you more for your help. Please accept this Vice Spider. No need to thank me. We martial artists should always try to support each other. Oh, I know you're honorable, Mr. Yuan. But it would make us look stingy if we did nothing. Although, what I can offer you is probably nothing compared to Wudong's techniques. Okay then, thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Get the Vice Spider. I get the Pili cultivation method too. Nice. No need to thank me. There's in fact a favor I need to ask. What is it? I'd like you to accept this. This is Blazing Divination? Yes, our secret manual. We wouldn't still have it if it weren't for your help today. The mysterious force won't give up easily if they're after this manual. A hidden enemy poses a great danger. A hidden enemy poses a greater danger than an open foe. I have no confidence in keeping it safe. In case our ancestors' wisdom falls into the wrong hands, I'd like you to keep this manual until we eliminate the hidden threat. I know this may put you in danger, but our sect's honor is at stake. I wouldn't have asked if there were any other options. Feel free to practice the techniques in there, and even after you return it to us, you're still welcome to study any manual of Pili School. Well, in that case, I'll accept it. Thank you for your trust. I promise to do my best to protect it. Thank you so much. From now on, Pili School will be forever in your debt. If there's anything you need, help or money, just ask. Nice. Blazing Divination. The manual's missing too many parts. Even with annotations and explanations, it's hard to understand, let alone practice. The Pili School's founding technique must be something. I should still read it. I want to read it too. Indeed, it's incomplete. It appears to be a method advancing from basic stances to internal energy. However, there are considerable risks involved in practicing it. According to the remaining content, the method requires forging tendons and bones at scorching temperatures. What? Wouldn't that be extremely dangerous? The risk is much higher than common techniques. No wonder it's not practiced anymore. Yet mastering this method can grant one bones solid as iron and eternal energy as scorching as the sun. Its yang energy may even surpass that as one whole cult. It's a pity that the crucial part about bone forging is too incomplete. Without the whole manual, it'd be too risky to practice, which is likely why nobody in Pili School attempts it anymore. Why ask you to keep the manual if they aren't practicing the method? They have nothing to lose if it gets stolen. That's not true. It's still their heritage, and they'd never want it to be taken. If you ask me, Hetong gave you the manual to keep it safe, but perhaps he also hopes that you can make it complete. Martial manuals always intrigue me. It would be great if I could complete it and revive this lost art. Why are you always so generous, Yi? Like if it's like what Miss Shangguan said, that Pili School head is taking advantage of you. He's always like this. Some people try to exploit this trait. Little do they know, his friendship is a true treasure. Exactly. But you two never took advantage of me. I'm fortunate to have you as my friend. Oh, good for you two. You're making it sound like I'm taking advantage of everyone. I'm sure you'd never do that. You're our beloved little sister. That said, there's enough in the manual for the initial stages. We might as well try. Maybe we'll discover a way to complete it. This technique is too fierce to work with the moves of Bibo School and Qingmu sect. Neither Ling nor I should study it. What about Mr. Wei? He has Shaolin Temple's cultivation method. Which will work well with this technique, right? Me? You really think so? Don't worry, we'll stay close as you try it. The basics of this technique should be rather harmless. Alright, I'll give it a try. Damn! Wei Ho got buff. Finally got something for him. He's been getting like nothing. He got something like way at the beginning of the game, and that was it. Look at Wei Wo getting a little love. Give the homie some love. He's still pretty weak, but at least he got something. Okay. This quest is moving along. Pili School's taken root in Nanzhong for a long time, and they may know about the turmoil Vanga mentioned. Now that I've acquainted myself with Hetong, I can ask him about it. Hetong, have you heard about the recent events in Nanzhong? Now that you mention it, I did hear about some conflicts among different tribes. May I ask what kind of conflicts? It's a long story. Do you know that when the founding emperor first established the Ning dynasty, Nanzhong was still inhabited by barbarians and didn't belong to Ning? From what I know, leaders of major tribes formed an alliance to protect their territory and refused to pledge allegiance to Ning. Exactly. Chen Qingyun, head of the Chen family, one of the 4 martial arts families, personally led the White Armor Army to defeat the Allied forces in just 3 months, bringing Nanzhong under Ning's control. This is known as the Battle of Kong'er, the last battle before General Chen retired. Since then, Nanzhong officially became part of Ning. What does that have to do with the current situation in Nanzhong? Nanzhong is different from Central Plains. Despite the government offices and construction of cities like Jinglong and Erjun, the tribes still make effective governance challenging. Therefore, Ning relies on relationships with local tribes from their chief's influence to reach Nanzhong people. This was also General Chen's policy. This approach may have worked when Ning was strong, but now, although Nanjang is still technically part of Ning, many tribes are getting ideas. Beyond strength, cultural differences may have also fostered a perception among Ning people that those from Nanjang are barbarians, while many Nanjang residents consider Ning their enemy. Do you know which tribes are getting ideas? Among the numerous tribes in Nanjang, those who hold animosity and hostility towards Ning are commonly referred to as the Warrior's Legacy. And I suspect their involvement in the recent incidents at Pili School as well. Warrior's Legacy. With everything happening in Nanjang, why did you decide to hold a ceremony? They might have led Warrior's Legacy to Pili School. Our sectors generally remain neutral in Nanjang. I was aware of the developments but didn't anticipate their drastic measures. We spent considerable effort in Myriad Shots and were too excited not to share the success. I should have been more mindful. I see. I'll keep an eye out for this. There's no way I'll stand by and watch people provoke conflict between Ning and Nanjang. Your sense of justice is admirable, Mr. Yuan. I'll let you know if I get new clues. The Battle of Kongir marked General Chen Qingyun's retirement. It was a remarkable triumph, but only took 3 months establishing the Chen family as one of the 4 martial arts families. General Chen achieved this not only by swiftly defeating the enemies, but by also persuading Nanjang residents to surrender, thereby weakening the alliance from within. Persuading them to surrender. How? Not everyone wanted a war with Ning. In the past, Nanjang was governed by powerful chiefs who exploited their strength to divide the territory and oppress weaker tribes. The alliance was essentially an army led by these chiefs, coercing warriors from smaller tribes into joining. And their resistance against Ning was largely to maintain their role, and not as noble as they put it to be. Yeah, General Chen then advocated for lenient governance in Nanjang, allowing the oppressed smaller tribes to live normal lives under Ning's rule. Before retiring, General Chen proposed many beneficial policies that are still cherished by a lot of people here today. Unfortunately, as Ning's power waned, its governance of Nanjang deviated from General Chen's plans, leading to growing resistance in the region. Since 30 years ago, Nanjang has almost slipped out of Ning's control. I don't think there's even one Ning official here now. So that's how it played out. A bridge can't be built in one day. Even if we defeat Warrior's Legacy, restoring peace in Nanjang won't be easy without intervention from Ning's court. Thunderclap Flame Ball. Hidden Weapon, Mighty Move. Purely Cultivation Method, I'll take it. Okay. Nanjang has such thick miasma. Why did Master Yang send us here? I can go to this place now. Didn't do that before. You have nothing? Mr. Yang, we're here. Perfect timing. I just got back as well. The Myriad Shots demonstration is tomorrow. What kept you today? It's my first time in Nanjang, so I took the opportunity to visit Jinglong City. As far as I know, Nanjang craftsmen are known for their skill in sword forging, represented by the famous Longchuan sword. Is that why you went to Jinglong City? You guessed it. I can never resist a good sword. Here. With that smile, I assume the trip was worth it? Forging of Longchuan sword is remarkable. It undergoes multiple forging stages and is then adorned with the rhino horn hilts, gold, and jade. I witnessed a newly forged one, a blade as sharp as winter's frost, slicing through metal effortlessly. I can see music is merely a hobby for you. Forging is your obsession. Yeah, if it weren't for my obsession with forging, Mingjian Manor would have one more skilled martial artist. Martial arts, literature, music, forging, it's equally admirable to excel at anything you love. Speaking of which, what are your thoughts on Myriad Shots? Haven't seen it firsthand, but it doesn't appear to be very practical in my opinion. Why would you say that? According to Hetong, uses firepower to shoot iron sand-filled pellets, resulting in tremendous power. However, due to the weight of the pellets, the structure must be made of metal instead of wood to withstand the recoil. Too bad we don't know the specific ratio of the materials used to make a pellet. If it's a common type, Firing one round would consume a significant amount of minerals. I happen to have a few pellets. Maybe I can give them to Mr. Wu Yang. Mr. Wu Yang, I happen to have a few dampened pellets. You can take a look. Where'd you get these? A long story. You explain what happened to Pilly Skull's warehouse. I see. No one could have predicted this. The pellets appear custom made. Unfortunately, it's too damp to identify the specific ratio. Since we haven't seen myriad shots, I can only speculate. Let's discuss it further after seeing the real thing. Agreed. Well, it's getting late. Let's meet after the demonstration tomorrow. Alright, we'll take our leave. You can get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. According to Zhao Wan, it's a secret token called Warlord's Calamity Token, held by high-ranking members of Warrior's Legacy. Warlord's Calamity Token. And why did they attack the eunuch? Zhao Wan said it was to escalate the conflict between Ning and Nanzhang. Wuzhan's sect has a strained relationship with the Central Plains, and Nanzhang has almost slipped out of Ning's control. If a court official were to die here, Ning wouldn't let it slide. As a leader of Nanzhang tribes, Wuzhan's sect would be the first to bear the brunt, which is exactly what Warrior's Legacy desires. It's despicable. Why can't everyone just live in peace? Why must they stir up trouble? There are always people who provoke conflicts for their own selfish interests. They manipulate ignorant people, sacrificing them on the battlefield. When it comes to harming people, no one does it better than themselves. That's why we must stop them, for the sake of Nanzhang and Ning. Yeah, but what can we do? We don't even know who's behind Warrior's Legacy. We came to the ceremony suspecting it would be targeted. Considering the ambush on the Bureau Guards, I believe the Warrior's Legacy will strike again during tomorrow's demonstration. I agree. Our best course of action now is to wait for them to slip up and then launch a counterattack. Sounds like a plan. The Warrior's Legacy better keep a low profile tomorrow, because I won't let them off the hook. It's late. If there's nothing else, I can rest in my room and wait for tomorrow. Have you found anything? White-haired woman. Vang, we ran into a white-haired woman here in Pilly School. A white-haired woman? Yeah, we work. You tell me via Yang. Yeah, Vang about what happened at Pilly School's treasure vault. This does sound very similar to the intel we received. It must be the same group of people. Did the survivors say if it was a white-haired if the white-haired perpetrator was male or female? Not as far as I know. They said the attacker moved swiftly through the night like a shadow, and they couldn't get a clear look. That's a shame. Would know if it was the same white-haired woman if anyone saw the perpetrator. White-haired people are hard to find. This woman you met was also swift, which means it's likely the same person. But why did she break into Pilly School's treasure vault? They seem to be after blazing divination. However, seeing their martial arts abilities, it's puzzling why Warrior's Legacy wants this incomplete manual. Blazing Divination details Pilly School's firearm designs. Perhaps it's weapons they want? You mean they're planning to make their own firearms? Seems plausible, given the formidable power of Pilly School's firearms. This could pose a serious threat. We need to take precautions. Okay, I'll report everything we found to Her Grace so she can keep an eye out. Have you found anything? Ting Tong statements. You tell Ye Vang about Ting Tong statements. That's what Head Tong said. Head Ting said. He's clearly hiding things. Wuzhan's sect advised him to postpone the ceremony. And he forgot to mention the Peacekeeper's legacy, and that Wuzhan's sect is trying to resolve the situation. He left out the Peacekeeper's legacy and anything connecting him to the matter, but not the Warrior's legacy. I think he wants us to believe the situation in Nanzhang is serious. Wuzhan's sect and Ning are the most vested in the Nanzhang uprising. Could Ting Tong be attempting to mislead us and the Bureau Guards? But why would he do that? His attitude makes me feel he's not completely worried. It's just a distraction. He could be trying to cover something up. My thoughts exactly. I think he's keeping something from us. We should keep an eye on Pilly School. Mr. Yuan, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Go ahead. No need to be overly polite with me. It's not about being polite, but finding the right time to ask. This incident started as martial arts conflicts. But if it escalates into a war between Ning and Nanjiang, it may be beyond our control. I thought about that too. That's why I plan to prevent this before things get out of hand. Plans can only take you so far. Human efforts have limits, and I fear all your work may be in vain. There's always a limit to what I can do, but if I don't even try, then there's no chance of success. As a disciple of Wudong, I'm taught to wield my sword and help those in need. I only seek to stay true to myself and uphold justice. You are staying true to yourself and standing up for what you believe in. I see that now. Yeah, bro, shut up. A scorpion. Poisonous creatures are indeed common in Nanjiang. A red-tailed scorpion. Hi, Scorpion. What's stopping you, Mr. Lee? Is there something wrong? I was just thinking about what happened at Pili School. It's quite intriguing. Even a wanderer like me has heard of your wisdom as one of the 3 geniuses. What are your thoughts on this? Well, it's crucial to analyze everything that has occurred so far. Warrior's Legacy attacked Yi Vang in Brambleshade Forest, indicating their intention to target Wuzhan sect. And Zhao Wan said the attack against them was meant to stir up conflicts between Ning and Nanjiang. While it may seem far-fetched, I'm willing to consider it for now. And then, they created a diversion to steal Blazing Divination from Pili School's treasure vault, which is thought-provoking. Even the disciples of Pili School can't practice the techniques in that manual, so it can't be the reason for the elaborate plan. Indeed, Blazing Divination is not valuable enough. Their true goal must be the firearm blueprints. Exactly, the blueprints accumulated by Pili School over the years are priceless. Warrior's Legacy can use them to produce new firearms for the potential war against Ning. So the question is, how do they plan to manufacture these firearms? Manufacturing large firearms is extremely challenging and requires many skilled workers. Which force in Nanjiang has such a workforce? That is, Pili School? You mean, they planned it themselves? Why would Pili School join forces with the Warrior's Legacy? The reasons are unclear, but it's definitely about interests. Still, I have doubts about the treasure vault incident. Firstly, Tang Tong didn't react much to the breach of the firearm warehouse and even allowed an outsider to investigate. Secondly, despite all the martial artists in Pili School and the tight security, the Warrior's Legacy managed to collude with an insider and steal a treasure. It's suspicious. Thirdly, he secretly gave the manual to Mr. Yuan after the incident. It's a bold guess, but I believe he's trying to find a convincing reason for the disappearance of Blazing Divination. All this trouble suggests that keeping Blazing Divination in Pili School would be unfavorable for him, but why? Zhao Wan, the chief of bureau guards. He's responsible for overseeing the court, and Pili School has close connections to the court. For some reason, Tang Tong doesn't want the bureau guards to have this manual. Seems Tang Tong's attempt to please Zhao Wan is just a ploy. However, someone as powerful as Zhao Wan can't be easily deceived. Tang Tong won't give away Blazing Divination since it's too valuable. I believe it's still in Pili School. If Zhao Wan came for the manual, he would surely know about the treasure vault incident. Judging by his calm demeanor, he must have already figured it out. Tang Tong may be a sly fox, but Zhao Wan is a cunning hunter. Even his mere presence makes Tang Tong uneasy. I don't understand. Even if the manual's still in Pili School, how would Zhao Wan obtain it? He can't force a search, can he? He's waiting for Tang Tong to make a mistake. Waiting? You mean Tang Tong will make a move tomorrow? Exactly. Everyone will go to an isolated hill tomorrow for the Myriad Shots demonstration. An isolated hill? Huh. Then tomorrow will be the perfect opportunity for Tang Tong and the other forces involved. In that case, we need to be extra cautious. Inform Yi Vang about your conversation with Li Yuanxing. So that's what happened, Vang. Let's go together tomorrow. If anything unexpected occurs, we can support each other. Okay, thank you for telling me. Here are some pills I took from Wuzhan sects. Please take them. Thank you. Oral tea and royal jelly. Nice. Okay. Getting late. Should I rest till tomorrow? Tomorrow's demonstration. It's late. You want to rest? Yeah, and according to Mr. Ling, the mysterious force hiding nearby is most likely Warrior's legacy. Tomorrow will be a challenging day. In that case, you should rest early for tomorrow. Gusu Wheelchair Man must have also suspected Ting Tong. His unexpected discovery gives us an advantage. Yeah, Mr. Ye has gone after Pili School Trader. Once he captures the traitor, we'll have evidence of Ting Tong's plan. Have you considered what to do once we confirm Ting Tong's involvement with the Warrior's legacy? Well, he's still a sect head. We should hand the matter over to Zhao Wan, the Bureau Guards, right? That's one approach. But what do you think Zhao Wan will do to Ting Tong? Pili School is renowned for its firearms, thanks to the blueprints and blazing divination and their skilled craftsmen. Even if they're truly working with the Warrior's legacy, Zhao Wan won't hold them responsible. Do you think Zhao Wan will take advantage of this to control Pili School? I'll leave this to your good judgment. What I really want to discuss is whether Zhao Wan will allow us to continue investigating the Warrior's legacy once he takes control. Why the sudden silence? I need your help with something tomorrow. Yeah? The next day, before noon, on an isolated hill. Behold, everyone, the result of my year's work. Myriad shots. So this is myriad shots. It looks massive and formidable. I've never seen a firearm quite like this before. Indeed, Pili School's expertise in firearms is exceptional. Myriad shots is truly unique design. Although I can't help but feel it's a bit overly complex, why would they include so many unnecessary elements? If only I could get a glimpse of the blueprints. Your masterpiece is intriguing, Head Tang. I'm curious about its power. Rest assured, Lord Zhao. Everyone, please focus on that hilltop before us. I will now demonstrate the might of myriad shots. Tonhei, let's begin. Yes, Head. Wow, such terrifying power. The hilltop is riddled with holes. Myriad shots. Zhao Wu Yan? Who the hell is this? Amazing power. Truly a masterpiece. Another white-haired woman. That's the white-haired woman I meant. White-haired women? Are they assassins from Warrior's Legacy? Who are you people? Why are you trespassing? Huh. Aren't these two your guests, Head Tang? No, Lord Zhao, we didn't invite them. Uninvited guests, then. Who are you and why are you here? Zhao Wuyan, the Seal Lady of Perpetuity, here to invite Lord Zhao Wan to Nanzhong. Zhao Wuyan, the Seal Lady of Perpetuity. Interesting. You two don't seem strong enough to invite me. Why not show us what you have up your sleeve? Courageous words, Lord Zhao. Guess I should show you since you asked nicely. Zhao Chen, let's begin. Yes, lady. What's this? I'm dizzy. It's the enchanting melody. Soulful resonance. Everyone, stay calm and focus your chi. He plays counter music. That's awesome. 5 hues, 5 notes. Nature's energy promotes. Harmony all around. Symphony that never drowns. Thank goodness. I thought I'd die here. But the melody Mr. Gu played is eerily reminiscent of a long-lost one from an ancient book I read. Young disciple of Mingzhan Manor. Letting your guard down now will be fatal. What? Careful. There are more enemies behind us. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, the Brambleshade guys. It's the same group from Brambleshade Forest. Hold your breath and use your internal energy to resist the poisonous mist. Mr. Gu. Don't worry. My music can shield me, but I need to concentrate and can't be interrupted anymore. Okay, I'll cover you. Pretty boy, you ruined my plan in Brambleshade Forest. It's payback time. Oh no, I get the head-to-head toxin pluvial to the old eunuch. Huh? Who's on sex head-to-head toxin pluvial is an interesting thing. It's our chance to strike back. These side quests are awesome, dude. These aren't even like the main story, just baller as hell side quests. What? Double evasion, yeah, right. What do you got? Bunch of stuff I can't use. Where'd we go? No, I'll do this. It's awesome when you have these fights with like all these different homies. Wujon Sect Disciple? That's awesome. Sheep bites. Gulp these guys. Alright, dirtbags. Smoked. What? Nice. Sick. Dude, he's getting so many turns, just botting everybody. Eclipse Crescent cultivation method. The rest of these items suck. What the hell? This is stuff I was getting like the beginning of the game. What the hell's that? Ugh. E, are you okay? I'm fine. Let's capture him, making the retreat. This guy seems even stronger than before. Capture him, then defeat me first. Sick. These side quests are so dope, dude. Like multiple fights and stuff. I'm gonna fight these guys again. The attack is so sick. Embodied. That deck is so awesome. So many turns. Oops. I don't even see what I got. Whoops. Cold Chi? No, this is Yang energy. Her energy suddenly turned Yang and almost doubled. I must absorb the energy myself, or the others will get hurt. Ah! Yi, Mr. Gu! Mr. Gu! I'm okay. Just slightly hurt by the Yang energy, but they interrupted my music. This is no good. The others will be affected again. I need to think of something. As expected, the music stopped. Quite clever. Reinforcements from Pili School are here. Are these really reinforcements, Head Tang? What do you mean? Lord Zhao, I'm not sure what you're implying, but we aren't your enemies here. Head? You... Lady Zhao was right about Tang Tong's incompetence. Thankfully, this battle is not our primary concern. Lord Chu, stick to the plan. Yes, lady. Get a taste of my daily toxin, fools. Such potent toxin. Even the heptide toxin Plumio struggled to withstand it. All the affected Pili School disciples are swollen and decaying. This toxin is vicious. It's a real shame those people escaped under the cover of poisonous mist. And that seal lady fought with ease, clearly holding back. If they hadn't left voluntarily, you might have gained any advantage. You might not have gained any advantage. Moreover, the woman on the hill was only momentarily interrupted by myriad shots, but this lad here is seriously injured. Should the battle continue, and you show signs of exhaustion, whose side would the reinforcements take, huh, Head Tang? Lord Zhao, I've always respected you. Why not tell us about your suspicion instead of resorting to sarcasm? Coming from someone who's opportunistic and deceitful, that's quite ironic. Don't you see? Ever since you gave up on killing me, you've already lost. Zhaoan, if you suspect me, present evidence. I won't tolerate such slanderous accusations. Besides your skill in firearms, the only thing I can appreciate about you is your brazenness. But, what do you hope to achieve? If you want evidence, I'll show you evidence, right here in Pili School. Hey, Tang, we follow him. Mr. Gu, how do you feel? I'm fine. Just need a moment to rest. Here, take these healing pills. Wujon 6 pills are amazing. I can feel the medicinal energy flowing through me. Great. We'll be fully healed in no time. I may not be strong in the battlefield, but I'm glad the pills can help. I wasn't much help either. If it weren't for Mr. Yuan, I'd be dead. I can't believe Zhao accused Head Tang of working with the assassins. Zhao wouldn't make such accusations lightly. I feel better now. Let's return to Pili School quickly and find out the truth. Okay. Big J left her in the battle, and Director Lian Xin, Zhao subordinate, didn't show up either. They must have the same plan. I need to hurry up and help Big J. Never expected Pili School's warehouse to be so crowded. Who would have thought? You're quick on your feet, Mr. Bai, getting blazing divination before us. The earlier bird gets the worm. I have the manual now, so why don't you two leave? Not so fast, Mr. Bai. This isn't a finder's keeper situation. And even if I'm willing to drop this, I'm not sure he is, too. Put down the manual. Looks like quick feet won't help so much as tough fists this time. Does this turn into a fight? Could you count me in? Seems you're outnumbered now. Gusu Wheelchairman and Ye-Fei the Black Hawk Strider. This is a real head-scratcher for me. If it's too tricky, why not step back for a while? Well, if one side becomes dominant, the other two will be forced to unite. Uniting doesn't guarantee victory. Let's see who comes out on top. Let's see what you can do. Sick. Dude, Psych-Witch are so fucking awesome, dude. Psych-Witch a baller as hell. Alright. Alright, scumbag. Let's rock the 6 next. What? I've not given Baijin much stuff. The hell? What do we have? Smoked. What? Can't move, scumbag. and killed himself. Gui water pill, emerald, and sunset glow boots. That was alright. You. Big J, Mr. Lang, Mr. Ye, you alright? Don't worry, we're fine. And we got the manual. Lord Zhao. As you were, Lian Xin. I should have known you orchestrated this, Detective Lang. Long time no see. Frankly, I was trying to avoid meeting you, Lord Zhao. I thought so. But I'd like you to hand over Blazing Divination. If you want evidence against Tang Tong, I have something better. Yeah? Did you catch the Pili School traitor, Mr. Ye? I arrived just in time. If I'd have been any slower, they would have killed him. I think I contacted Mr. Lang last night, or would lose Blazing Divination. Killing the witness, huh? Tang Tong, why do you always do such disgraceful things? You don't want to see a Blazing Divination, so you conspired with the warrior's legacy and fake the theft of your own treasure vault. But this Wudong disciple disrupted your plan, so you sent assassins to destroy the evidence. And as a precaution, this head Tang teamed up with the warrior's legacy to set up an ambush on the hill. Walking a tightrope, huh? I would have had a higher opinion of him if he went through with it. Unfortunately, he didn't dare to attack me with everything. Head Tang, with solid evidence against you, there's no turning the tables. But you still have one last resort. You can risk the entire Pili School and challenge me. If you miraculously win, you can join forces with the Warrior's Legacy and shift the blame onto them. You get to maintain your status here, and even use the Warrior's Legacy to become king if chaos erupts between Ning and Nanjiang. But if you lose, well, what will you do, Head Tang? Are you willing to bet on this? So terrifying, the eunuch's apparent arrogance turns out to be menacing. Tang Tong won't last much longer. Please have mercy. I admire your ambition, but your abilities and courage fall short. Lian Xin, it's been a long day. Let's go. Yes, Lord. Mr. Yuan, Detective Lang, we'll discuss who should take possession of Blazing Divination later. Take care. I never expected things to turn out like this. I always had my suspicions about Tang Tong. No wonder he insisted on having a celebration at this time. What's the connection between him and the Warrior's Legacy? And who's Zhao Wuyan? I've never heard of her before. We should ask the eunuch about Pili School. As for the Warrior's Legacy and the Seal Lady. Though it's complicated, let's focus on resolving the situation at Pili School right now. Will Zhao Wan tell us the truth? With Blazing Divination, we have the means to exchange information. Yeah, Zhao Wan even sent trusted subordinates like Lian Xin here. He must be determined to obtain this manual. By the way, how does the manual serve as evidence against Tang Tong? What secrets does it hold? My guess is correct. It must be related to the firearms that Pili School has been supplying to the courts. From what I know, the court has been funding Pili School's research and production, and military expenses have been increasing over the years. The war advocates have been gaining influence, so the rise in military expense is not surprising. However, Tang Tong may have done something that caught Zhao Wan's attention. Is Zhao Wan also a war advocate? As the favorite eunuch of the Empress, naturally. However, the civil officials dislike his character, and the military officials distrust him because he's a eunuch. There are firearm blueprints in Blazing Divination. Tang Tong knows that if it falls into Zhao Wan's hands, he will be exposed. That's why he risked joining forces with the Warrior's Legacy. Mr. Lang, do you think we should give this manual to Zhao Wan? The blueprint should be handed over to the court. That said, we can use the manual to get information from Zhao Wan, specifically about the changes in Nanjiang. Are you meeting the old eunuch? Should I wait for you in the guest room? Alright, we don't need too many people for the negotiation. Mr. Wu Yang, please wait in the guest room as well. We'll come find you if there's any news. Okay, see you later. Blazing Divination. Get out of my face. Can I go in here? I cannot. Okay. So we got a saber play, Eclipse Crescent Cultivation Method. Yeah, it's something we won. I didn't see what we got. Got a crappy sword. Attack +3, I'll take that. All the gears, whatever. We got some new skills. I'll take the new skills. Is the Blazing Divination complete now? I guess it is. Increases crit damage by 15%, recovers 3 HP for every point of Constitution when triggering a critical hit. Increases Constitution by 15, crit rate of the skill, and Pili Cultivation Method doubles. Level 10 effect, Blazing Wrath. 50% chance to gain 1 to 2 stacks of Foresight each turn. Extends Blazing Divinity by 1 turn when triggering critical hits, and decreases the cooldown of all cultivation methods by 1 turn. Cool. That's whatever. But we'll learn it for the Meridian points. 5 Immortal Swordplay. Alright, we got some Meridian points finally. What is this? When attacking, each point of MP is a 0.50% chance, up to 35% to send target into internal damage status. Disables all cultivation methods. What's this one here? When attacking, 20% chance to reduce target's MP by amount equal to 50% of damage dealt. That's fine, but like not. I mean, it could be good. It's not that great though. Start a turn, gain 5 chi for every 1% reduction in MP. That could be good for like more turn manipulation. When you're attacked, the attacker takes 50% of the damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's a flat damage kickback. If not moving within the turn, 10% has a 35% chance to gain a shield equal to 10% of the max HP. That's fine. Increases damage by taken by 2% for every enemy within 1 grid itself. That's kind of whatever. Let me get the damage kickback. What does this do? Ignores the zone of control when moving. I kind of want to test that out. So you can kind of just move anywhere, it sounds like. Let's see. Okay. Mr. Yang, this is the complete Blazing Divination. The second half contains blueprints of Pili School's firearms, which might help your forging skills. I still need to give this manual to Jiawan, so you can only take a quick look. This is the result of the hard work of many forging masters. It's a privilege to have even a brief look. Yang Kai examines Blazing Divination. This manual. Did you find something? The myriad shots in here is different from what we witnessed. What? No wonder I thought the design was overly complex. The real myriad shots is not like that. I know. Tang Tong added unnecessary designs to increase the manufacturing costs in exchange for more supplies from the courts. Ouyang Kai takes out the pellets he gave him. He also tampered with the pellets. Myriad shots seemed less powerful than I expected today. I thought it miscalculated, but now it seems Tang Tong secretly made some alterations. To avoid exposing flaws, Tang Tong destroyed the pellets prepared for the demonstration and replaced them with the ones meant for the courts. However, he adjusted the composition of those. While their power decreased slightly, the material consumption increased significantly. The increase may seem insignificant for a single pellet, but when considering the hundreds of pellets launched in a short period, the difference is great. So by increasing the cost, Tang Tong can demand more funds, but the court receives some substandard products. And it's not just myriad shots. I wonder how many changes he made to the firearms already delivered to the court. But there must be skilled artisans within the court. Haven't they noticed the problem? It's not that simple. Tang Tong's firearms are highly sophisticated, and the changes are subtle. Without the blueprints, it's hard to pinpoint the exact issue. I see. No wonder even Zhao Wan has to investigate this matter personally. By the way, Mr. Yuan, are you returning to the Central Plains? Yeah, I plan to leave tomorrow. I'm also heading to Tianshui tomorrow. There's no telling when we'll meet again. This book contains my past research on forging, and I'd like you to have it. Since it's a parting gift, alright. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Forging notes. Forging experience 200? Okay. That's funny, we haven't gotten many items like that. I'll use it. It's barely any experience, though. But we're forging level 9, so I'll take it. Smooth journey, Mr. Yuan. Thanks, bro. Alright. Dude, it's so sick I get to ride my panda. This game's awesome. That was weird, I couldn't walk up here. I'm like blocked by something. Yeah, like I'm stuck here. Can't go right. It's like some invisible thing. It's been a while since we last met. You're becoming more like an outlaw, you know, with your assassination of Lu Yao. You're still well connected, Lord Zhao. You weren't too discreet, and few people could kill Lu Yao, who mastered the 5 Balances Sutra. Recruiting that scoundrel was only a temporary solution, though. Alright, enough of the pleasantries. Tell me your conditions. Before we discuss that, we want to know what you plan to do with Hetong. Our lord will spare his life. He conspired with the warrior's legacy and attempted to assassinate you multiple times. Yet you would spare him? The court is not the martial world. We prioritize interests, not personal grudges. Our lord came here to ensure the court's complete control over Pillion School. But if we lose Blazing Divination, its value will greatly diminish. How was Tang Tong connected to the warrior's legacy, and why did you personally come to investigate? He committed 2 crimes. Firstly, he secretly sold firearms to many forces, including the warrior's legacy, which goes against his agreement with the courts. Secondly, he recently deceived the court by passing off inferior firearms as high-quality ones. Her Majesty is very angry about this. However, the court doesn't have the blueprints, and Tang Tong is skilled enough to evade detection. So, our lord came south to find Blazing Divination and confirm his suspicion. So Tang Tong knew about your intentions and joined forces with the warrior's legacy to take drastic measures? Exactly. But why would Pillion School take such risks if they cooperated with the court and had no interest in the martial world? Being subservient will never grant you true power. Unfortunately, ordinary people never learn to accept their place. Since you're investigating the warrior's legacy, for Blazing Divination and the old friend of mine, I'll make an exception and share some information with you. I'm all ears. According to our investigation, there are currently 2 key figures in the warrior's legacy. One is Zhao Wuyan, we saw. Her origins are unknown, but she commands a skilled group of subordinates and quickly rose to prominence in the warrior's legacy. Her strength is remarkable. Even her 2 subordinates we saw are formidable martial artists. Who's the other key figure? Wujan Sec Snake Envoy, Liu Kat. I didn't expect Xiaowan to disclose such crucial information. I should discuss this with Vang first. So Wujan Sect is in on it too. Liu Kat? He holds the highest rank among the 5 envoys and has always been benevolent. Why? Xiaowan has no reason to deceive us. However, we should treat the information with caution. I agree. The Snake Envoy is ultimately a member of Wujan Sect. Now that the matter of Pili School is resolved, it would be best for you to report this to Sect Leader Tom. Alright, I'll return tomorrow and inform Her Grace. Let's not dwell on this for now. Zhao Wuyan's strength surpasses that of some sect leaders in the Central Plains. We must remain vigilant. Have you heard of her before? No, that was the first time I've heard this name. Zhao Wuyan and the woman who played the Guqin both have white hair, but they appear to be around my age. I've seen young people with white hair, usually due to illness. These two may belong to the same Nanzhong tribe. But Nanzhong has numerous tribes. I've never heard of any tribe where people's hair is white. I may need to ask Her Grace. Alright then. With the matter of Pili School over, let's wait for news from Vang. What do you think, Mr. Yuan? Exploring deeper into Nanzhong seems inconvenient at the moment. Okay. For now, let's return to the Central Plains. Vang, if there are any developments, you can find us in Wudong. I will. Thank you both for everything. Much well today. And I'll see you off tomorrow. Cool. That's an awesome side quest. Should be close to done with it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. Should get some more water, but let me just finish this quest real quick. I'll go grab some. Alright. Even a place as remote as Nanjang could breed ambition. Could peace ever be achieved? Having trouble sleeping? Feeling sentimental in the middle of the night? It's a bit embarrassing, but the silence provokes thoughts. Even if you can't find the answers right now, contemplating is never a bad thing. Why be embarrassed about it? But what should I do if I truly can't find the answers? I've met too many unscrupulous people on this journey. Some are motivated by ambition, some by personal gain, and some harm others simply on their own whims. I thought a secluded place like Nanjang would have fewer of these people, but now I see that's not the case. It makes me wonder, will evil ever be eradicated from this world? Certainly not. Once you experience enough, you won't even ask such a question anymore. I still remember what you said back in Peach Blossom Forest, about becoming stronger to protect those around you. Is that still true? Yes, but the number of people I want to protect keeps growing. Even strangers. I can't look the other way if I hear they've been wronged. You're gradually developing your own code of chivalry. Your sense of honor and compassion will eventually drive you to protect everyone. How strong must I become to achieve that? Or is it an unattainable goal? No one can answer that for you. You must discover the answer yourself along your journey. If you ever feel lost, just listen to your hearts. It's quite late, Lord Zhao. Why are you still awake? I'm not as delicate as you, so a little late night dew won't hurt. Now that Pili School is fully under the court's control, the Empress must be pleased. Everything went according to plan, but are you truly leaving the court after resigning from Liyushan School? Should I join the Bureau Guards? Real gems will always shine. The Empress and the Chancellor will appreciate your skills. It would be a better use of your abilities than being an inspector at Liyushan School. I wouldn't have chosen to leave if I thought like that. Besides, I've discovered a true gem in the martial world. You would have thought that the small Pili School would cause so much trouble. I thought we get to enjoy the scenery of Nanjang. We came here for the turmoil. Still, we can sightsee later if there's time. Do you ever have time, Mr. Yuan, the great hero? Eventually I will. I'm almost jealous of your friendship. You seem interesting. Drop the formalities and we can be friends. I've been living in the mountains with my Sifu, rarely interacting with outsiders. It's hard for me to open up. But if it means becoming your friend, I'll consider changing my habits. Mr. Gu. I'm glad I caught up with you. What's the rush? Something wrong? No, but I want to go to the Central Plains with you. Why do you suddenly want to go to the Central Plains? Yesterday I used our secret method to inform Her Grace about the situation. Her Grace is investigating the warrior's legacy. She wants me to accompany you to inform you of any progress. I also hope to find Her Holiness in the Central Plains. If she returns and takes charge, the Peacekeeper's legacy morale will soar. Xiao Tong. I'm excited to travel with you, Bing. I'm not familiar with the Central Plains, so I'll count on you two to show me around. I've been living in the mountains. I guess Mr. Yuan will be our guide. Then let's return to the Central Plains together. Sweet. That's a really cool side quest. All right. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go to Bamboo Forest again when this all started. Talk to Shang Ting Zhu. This melody is light and soothing. What's this place called? Let me first share a tale about the famed Guqin player, Bo Ya. After 3 years of study under Master Cheng Lian, he learned all the skills, but was yet able to grasp music's true essence. Cheng Lian then left Bo Ya on Mount Penglai. Immersed in the sounds of waves, bird cries, and the sight of lonely mountains, Bo Ya experienced profound sorrow. He then played his Guqin, channeling his emotions and connecting with nature, and finally became a renowned musician. Was it Bo Ya's narcissist melody you played? I've heard of the story, but never had the pleasure of hearing the actual piece until now. Not really. The original piece was lost when Bo Ya lost his best friend, Ziqi, and the one I played was just my reflection on the story. So, what brings you two here today? I've come to deliver the Vice Spider, as promised. It must have been quite a journey to fulfill this promise. No wonder people say you're a man of your word. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. You're too kind, Miss Shang. It brings me joy to know the Spider can assist the Physician Association and benefit those in need. We won't let your efforts go to waste. By the way, may I ask why you require one of the 5 venomous immortals? Sorry, that is confidential information I'm unable to disclose. My apologies. I was simply being curious. Mr. Yuan, for all your efforts, here are some pills I made in a book named Summary of Alchemy. I hope they can assist you on your journey. Thank you. The pills made by the herbal saint must be rare. I'll make good use of these. Not as rare as the Vice Spider, but I'm glad you like them. After all, pills are the best we physicians can offer. If you have time, I can play another tune for you. Alchemy experience, whirlwind swordplay, laurel pill. Refined bear snake pill, nice. Oh hell yeah, dude. She has this recipe. There's 2 good recipes. A bunch of good stuff. Last one. Okay. Well, that's that. I'm hoping that eventually I can still get Ling Wuqing healed. I don't know if I missed out on all that because I got Mo Li healed, but it's saying that some things I saw so that you can still do it later. I don't know if Ling Wuqing still gets the stat buff, but I'm hoping he does. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we're good. Okay. So I'm gonna do this next. I think this was the this was the quest that one dude mentioned. There's bandits taking over towns in the west. This has to do with that. Let's go do a free rest real quick. Okay, yeah, this is the quest I was trying to. They warned me about earlier. That if I started, I'd be stuck for a while. Yeah, it doesn't have the warning now that I'm gonna miss another quest. We had to do the other quest first. Otherwise, we would have been locked out forever. Now it just says it's gonna be challenging, which is fine because we're gonna body some fools. The villagers gathering there seem to be discussing something. Sweet Spring Village will never surrender to the Badlands Raiders. They want our village, they'll have to pry it out of my cold dead hands. That's right. We've hired 2 masters to help. There's no need to fear the raiders. So it sounds like the village is being targeted by bandits. Excuse me, lady. Oh my. Sorry, did I startle you? Bandits. The bandits are here. What? Have you come to a conclusion after a long discussion? It's the leaders of the Badland Raiders. Shen Swan and Wayne T. Chui. Oh, come on. It hasn't been that long since I was last here. There's no need to introduce me to everyone again. Did I not make myself clear the last time? Or did you not give a shit about me and the Badlands Raiders? Shame on you. You're nothing but murderers and looters. Ignorant villagers. The Ning you live in today is no longer the country it was 100 years ago. Treacherous officials at the top prevent the government from doing anything that matters, and the local ones plunder everything they can from the people. These are signs of a country coming to its end. We Badlands Raiders are answering the call all the time and bringing justice to the people. What do you know? Nonsense. If that's the case, why are you coming to us? Why are you coming as ordinary villagers rather than government soldiers? Old institutions die hard. Ning has been around for hundreds of years. There's no way we can destroy it overnight. So we're recruiting members to accumulate strength. When the nation starts crumbling, we'll be there to save its people. We actually came here to invite you to join us and fight for a brighter future together. We can be brothers, too. Huh? Does it involve moving to Badlands and handing over half our property? Even a child wouldn't swallow that lie. Masters, it's up to you now. Wan Biao, the incredible staff. These bandits look pretty tough. I should have thought twice before taking this quest. Hey Ching, the Silver Hammer. Come and try my hammer, you bandits. Is that a silver hammer? I bet you can sell for a good price. Let me see how solid that silver hammer is. Watch out, don't ruin the silver. Take this. How do you like the hammer now? Damn it, this guy's insanely strong. That guy's even stronger than Pei. Should I bail out while there's still a chance? This bandit's a powerful hammer wielder. He must be one of the experts among second-rate martial artists. The Silver Hammer has realized his strength is inferior and lost momentum. He will be defeated in no more than 3 rounds. Pitiful strikes. I'm gonna bash your head open. It's over. I'm dead meat. Mr. Pei. I can't let this bandit kill innocent people. Who was it? Show yourself. What? Was that your sword chi? Is it me, or the lad's sword seemed extra sharp when you unleashed the sword chi? I'm Yuan Yi of Wudong. Please stop and leave this place. How dare you mess with the Badlands Raiders, lad? Got a death wish? That seemed to be Wudong Zhenwu's sword intent. I need to be careful. Yuan Yi. Sounds familiar. Have I heard it from someone before? You guys, follow me and smash this lad to pieces. Sorry for what I'm about to do. Embodied. Wow, he's powerful. Whoa, when did this master come? I think he was just passing by. Where did this powerful lad pop up from? I remember now. The envoys once mentioned a guy called Yuan Yi. Damn it! How come he's here in the poor countryside? Sir, we've got nothing against you, and you don't know any of these sweet-speaking villagers. Why do you have to get involved? As a Wudong disciple, I can't just walk away when injustice is happening before me. So there's no chance you'll let us be? No, I'm afraid this fight is happening. I never thought to get such a powerful reinforcement when we set out, and that's why we didn't bring many people. Things are getting complicated now. Guess we'll have to make sacrifices. Alright, let's see what you can do. Oh, we can't let this young man face him alone. Let's help him. That Pei really knows how to seize an opportunity to show off. With such a formidable expert around to help, who wouldn't dare to step up? The hell? Attack. These guys can barely move. What? Why am I getting these blueprints? I've had this a long time ago. Blueprints suck. Did he get away amid the chaos? That man was even stronger than the hammer guy, almost enough to be a top Jiake. How come there's such a guy among the bandits? Where's he from? Thank you, young master. If it weren't for you, those bandits would have killed us. Yeah, that was impressive, young master. Wudong does live up to its reputation. You have my respect. Thank you for your kind words. I was just passing by. Now that the bandits are gone, I should take my leave. Young master, the bandits have retreated, but their leader is still around. What should we do if they come back again? Yeah, he's right. Please help us, young master. And what should we do with these captured bandits? It's not far from Tianshui City. We can send them there. Please spare us. We're not bandits, but innocent villagers forced to join them. Please don't take us to the officials. But you still help those criminals, which is unforgivable. If we live in a peaceful world, who would want to do that? Badlands Raiders destroyed our home, and we only did it to survive. Please spare us, young master. You saved this village and have the right to decide what to do with them. We'll follow your lead. If what they said is true, they're also the victims. Lives matter. I can't make a hasty decision. But I don't know if they're telling the truth. If it's up to me, our priority right now is finding a way to deal with the Badlands Raiders. These captives may know something that can give us some edge. I think we can lock these people somewhere. If they cooperate and help us, we may as well give them a chance. But if what they say is not true, we can still send them to the officials after defeating the Badlands Raiders. It'll take more than today to get rid of the bandits, and you've just had a big battle. Let's just lock these people up and get some rest. You're right. We'll do what you say. We'll become captives, but at least we're still alive. Do you have any suggestions about this? You handled everything quite well, but there's something I can't get my head around. Do you mean that there's already a village destroyed by the Badlands Raiders, according to the captives? Exactly. You think it's too peaceful in Tianshui City and Fancheng City? Bandits have been plundering everywhere these years. At some remote borders, bandits there are even too vicious and wicked to be subdued. But plunder is essentially different from destroying a village. If the Badlands Raiders did that, Tianshui and Fancheng should have been alarmed, but strangely, they haven't done anything. Looks like things about the Badlands Raiders aren't as simple as they seem. The chicken and chicks. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we'll continue this tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna call it there. 5.5 hour stream. Feels like 5 minutes, dude. This game is so much fun. It's like you just lose yourself in it. I'm just amazed how much I enjoyed this game. It's the side quests are so good. It's like it has nothing to do with the main game, but you think it's like a main quest. It's so fleshed out, you know. It's legit. It's really cool. And like all the different items you get and stuff like that, and skills. It's really sick. Really liking this game, man. I'm kind of sad it's gonna be over soon, but I'm gonna call it there. You guys have a great night. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the new follows, and I'll catch you on the next one.